going?
We are. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see if it works.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 18th annual Get Behind the Mule. The other way. There we go. Welcome to the 18th annual Get Behind the Mule Tom Waits tribute and benefit the Second Harvest. We are at the five spot in East Nashville, Tennessee. That's not going to work. We are going to have a great time tonight. We got 11 amazing artists. We have live painting by Billy Martinez. We have a silent auction. That's going to be running on your screen all night. You can bid in the live comments in the chat at YouTube. And we're going to do our best to keep up with those in real time as much as possible and let you know if you've been outbid. Here in just a second, we're going to kick it off. But this is a benefit. Everything, everybody's time, everybody's energy, everybody's art is all going to benefit Second Harvest to feed our hungry neighbors here in Middle Tennessee. Right now, $1 donation buys 8 meals for people that are hungry in Middle Tennessee, and that's what we're doing all this for. We're going to have a great time. We're going to celebrate Mr. Tom Waits. His birthday was December 7th. He just turned 74 years old. And we're going to have a great time. We got Noel McKay, Bones Owens, and Anana Kaye, myself, a bunch of other musicians, Peter Hyrka, with so many great auction items that you can bid on, so much great music. And in between the sets, we're going to be back here. I'm going to be interviewing Mary Sack, who's also hosting the show with me, is going to be interviewing people. So stick around to the live show, watch the live music. Thanks to the 5 Spot, which is where we're hosting this. Todd Sherwood and Chris Becker are making this sound and look as good as we can possibly do it. We're putting this all together, again, for Second Harvest Food Bank. We got some wonderful sponsors. I'm just going to keep talking because I'm a shark, and if I stop, I'll die. Do we have eyes on them? Okay. How's she looking? She looking ready to go?
Mary, how you doing in there? Are we ready for Mary yet?
We're about to kick it over to Mary Sack. She's going to introduce the first bit of music, and we're going to get started. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for watching if it's later. Cheers.
Mary, we're cutting over to you.
Close enough.
Get Behind the Mule, Tom Waits tribute and benefit for Second Harvest Food Bank of Middle Tennessee. We are so glad you are here with us tonight. I know it's been a big challenge, and we are thinking about those who have had to overcome a lot of the weather, as well as those up in Clarksville who may not have escaped so easily. But Hendersonville, Gallatin, yes. We definitely are thinking of them, and yes. People are going to be hungry up there, I'm sure, and hopefully we can raise enough dough to go across all of those spaces. But we're going to have a lot of fun doing that. We have 11 music artists for you tonight. Before we get started, I would like to introduce Ms. Ashley Lewis from Second Harvest Food Bank with a couple of notes about why we're actually doing this. So, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Ms. Ashley Lewis.
Hi everyone, I'm so excited to be here tonight. So our mission at Second Harvest Food Bank is to provide food for people facing hunger and work to advance hunger solutions. We serve 46 counties in Middle and West Tennessee. Last year we distributed 42 million pounds of food, and 11.7 million pounds of that was actually fresh produce, which we all need to live a healthy life. And so 80% of households chose between paying for food and medicine last year. 38% of our neighbors have to make this choice every single day. But thankfully, that's where Second Harvest comes in to meet that need. And we truly could not do the work we do without our amazing partners like Mary Sack here. She puts her heart and soul into this event every single year. She makes it a success every single year. She's out promoting it. I'm in East Nashville, just seeing flyers all over the place. It's truly just unbelievable. And so Get Behind the Mule has provided hundreds and thousands of meals for our neighbors over the years, which is incredible. We're so grateful for her continued support of our mission And I want to thank all the musicians, all of you tonight for being here and making a difference in someone's life over the holiday season. Thank you guys so much.
Lots of reasons for the season, folks, and thank you for being here to give back as part of that. We also have some very cool things going on around the room. You may notice Mr. Billy Martinez over here. He is once again joining us live stage side painting with 2 paintings he is offering up at the silent auction this year. So you can bid on that throughout the evening while he's doing it and talk to him about the creation. We also have many other offerings around the room of silent auction going on, including some items that were brought in from Iowa from a longtime fan who watched this last year, actually created some things and drove them in. So we're reaching out way beyond Middle Tennessee for this event, and thank you all for tuning in online for that. Tonight we have 11 music artists for you, as usual, 6 newbies and 5 alum. I can't believe we have such great talent that continues to contribute. And the first act that we have up this evening is a fella who's very close to my heart. He puts his heart in it, in everything he does. I've been a friend of his and a fan of his for over a decade. Ladies and gentlemen, will you please welcome Mr. Nol McKay to the stage.
Thank you, Mary. You're looking very sparkly. Glad to be back for this. I'm also happy to have Mr. Dan Seymour playing bass. And Mary Rogers playing some saxophone, yeah. She was part of this a couple of years ago, as was Dan. All right, and I've got my cheat sheets, I'm ashamed to say, but not that ashamed, so. Edna Milton in a drop-dead suit, Dutchy pink on a downtown train. $2 pistol, but the gun won't shoot. I'm in the corner on the pouring rain. 6 men on a dead man's chest, and I've been drinking from a broken cup. 2 pairs of pants and a mohair vest. I'm full of bourbon and I can't stand up. Hey little bird, fly away home. Your house is on fire, your children are alone. Hey little bird, fly away home. House is on fire, your children are alone. Schiffer broke a bottle over Morgan's head, and I've been stepping on the devil's tail. Across the moons of the hay, through the bars of a Cuban jail. Bloody fingers on a purple knife. Flamingo drinking from a broken glass. I was drinking with the yeah. Hey little bird, fly away home. My house is on fire, your children are alone. Hey little bird, fly away home. My house is on fire, your children are alone. That's right. Yellow sheets on a Hong Kong bay, still on in the Slingerland ride to the carnival is what she said. $100 make it dark inside. Edna Milton in a drop-dead suit, such a pink on a downtown train. $2 pistol, but the gun won't shoot. I'm in the corner on the pouring rain. Hey, little bird, fly away home. Your house is on fire, your children are alone. Hey, little bird, fly away home. Your house is on fire, your children are alone. Hey, little bird, fly away home. Your house is on fire, your children are alone. Hey, little bird, fly away home. Your house is on fire, children are alone. Yeah. You still getting this guitar? No, that's what I thought. Well, I don't know why. Well, we're going to just keep on going anyway, so. Well, yeah, it's somewhere between here and there, because I'm getting signal to my tuner. All right. I paid extra for that feature in this guitar. I knew you would appreciate that. Tell me when it is safe. If it is safe. All right. Yeah. Tell me when it's safe. So a horse walks into a bar and the bartender says, "Why the long face?" And the horse says, "Alcohol is destroying my family." My son told me that joke when he was 10 years old. All right. What's that, Mary? That's why you put me on first. Yep. So, yeah, let's see. I used to know this guy that he used to super glue his teeth. All right. Just trying to wax Tom Waits like there. All right. Now you're gone. It's hotels, whiskey, and hard luck dames. And I don't care if they miss me, 'cause I never remember their names. They say if you get far enough away, you'll be on your way back home. Well, I'm at the station and I can't get on the train. Must be blind love. Only kind of love is stone blind love. Only kind of love is stone blind love. Only kind of love is stone blind love. With your blind love, only kind of love is stone blind love. Stone blind love. Stone blind love. Now the streets are turning blue, and the night has come. and the tears are falling from your blue eyes now. And I wonder where you are, and I whisper your name. Only way I can find you is if I close my eyes. Find you with my blind love. Only kind of love is stone blind love. Stone blind love. Only kind of love is stone blind love. With your blind love. Only kind of love is stone blind love. Stone blind love. Stone blind love. Stone blind love. Only kind of love is stone blind love. Stone blind love. Only kind of love is stone blind love. With your blind love. Only kind of love is stone blind love. Stone blind love. Stone blind love. Yeah, Mary Rogers. That's Mary Rogers. It's dreamy weather. We're on. You waved your crooked wand along an icy pond with a frozen moon. A murder of silhouette crows I saw in the tears on my face. And the skates on the pond, they spell Alice. I disappear in your name, but you must wait for me somewhere across the sea. Is the wreck of a ship. Your hair is like meadow grass on the tide, and the raindrops on my window, and the ice in my drink. Baby, all I can think of is Alice. Arithmetic, arithmetic. Turn the hands back on the clock. How does the ocean rock the boat? How did the razor find my throat? The only strings that hold me here are tangled up around the pier. And so, a secret kiss brings madness with the bliss. And now we'll think of this when when I'm dead in my grave. Set me adrift and I'm lost over there, and I must be insane to go skating on your name. And by tracing it twice, I fell through the ice of Alice. A secret kiss brings madness with the bliss, and I will think of this when I'm dead in my grave. Set me adrift and I'm lost over there, and I must be insane to go skating on your name. And by tracing it twice, I fell through the ice of Alice. There's only Alice. Merci beaucoup. Thank you. Tale of Two is up next.
All right, everybody. Hello. Yay!
Hey, everybody.
All right. Let's hear it for Nol McKay. That was a tough entry, but he brought us home. And there really is only one Alice. So there you go. I am sitting here in the production trailer behind the 5 spot with Mr. Mike Lanciel. Some of you all may know him better as a guitar builder. He has also been helping out tremendously this year with making all of this happen. So kudos to Mike Lanciel and also his wife Lori. I'm hoping Todd here can put up some of this video we have of the guitar that Mike built for the silent auction. He has spent probably the better time of about 6 months building it this year.
Off and on, yes.
Is
that the one?
No, the
That's
assemblage
even more.
mirror is different. This is the Roadcaster. That is not it. The 2023 Roadcaster. Last year, Mike, you built another guitar that was entitled...
I don't know if we officially named it.
Oh.
It could be.
I thought all guitars have names.
They typically do, but I don't have that name on me. So
Oh.
I apologize for that.
Putting each other on the
Okay,
spot, huh?
that's all right. We'll get there.
Well, this year we have the 2023 Roadcaster. It's a handmade electric guitar by Mike Lanciel of Goat Check Artworks.
Yeah.
Where did the name Goat Check Artworks come from?
There's a bar in Minneapolis called First Avenue, and they have a coat check there. Someone cleverly put a little bit of black tape on there, and now it's Goat Check. And I always thought that would be a good name for either
That
for a
is
band
not
or a business.
it, Todd.
So
That's
that's where Goat Check came from.
Well, we're doing a goat check right now, aren't we? Oh, we love the live shows. This guitar began its life as a Fender Stratocaster. The body's illustrated with a hand-burned image of Tom Waits and a Buick What is this?
Ventaport. Actually, there's 4 holes on the side of older Buicks and some newer ones, and they have a name for them, and that the name of that is a venti port. That's from 1955. Obviously, back in those days.
There it is.
Yeah, that's
Hey, yay, Todd!
Get behind the mule. Yeah. And the pick guard there is from some ductwork that I had in our house that we were doing some remodeling, and we took that out of there, and I just like that U.S. steel on there as being kind of a Tom Waite-ish approach to a different kind of a pick guard.
And you say the headstock's a standard Strat design.
Standard Strat, and I modified it to kind of come in between a Telly and a Strat. I have nothing against Strats, and I like Tellys, but I thought it made it look a little bit different. And the Roadcaster, that name came from Fender has a lot of guitars named Caster, but they don't have anything called a Roadcaster. And Tom Waits likes the 55 Roadmaster, so I just changed the M to a C, and we came up with Roadcaster. So that's where
I love it. And you said it was amazing that Tom Waits didn't already have something like that, right?
Yeah. Fender, Fender, they tend to trademark everything with Caster in it, but I didn't see that maybe the attorneys have it somewhere. I don't know, but we hope they don't.
Yes, so sue me, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So you said you illustrated this thing with the Roadcaster inside the headstock, and the pick guard inside is from the USS Steel.
Yeah, circa 1960 is that
with single wound pickups on there.
Yeah, that's pretty much standard for a Stratocaster.
And this thing plays, right?
It plays, yeah, you bet. And
what does it sound like?
It sounds great. It's got good sustain, like a lot of Tellys do, and it has a good twangy thing.
I don't play guitar, this is a little bit over my head.
Yeah,
but if I was going to give it for a Christmas gift to somebody, what would be like the hottest thing about it?
The sound of the single wounds are good, are good sounding pickups. So you like that, and it's got, like I say, good sustain. When you strum it, it'll hold its tone for a good long time. So that's I like that.
Well, and we have this at a starting bid of $350. That's a pretty darn good price for any guitar, I would think, especially if it was going to be something as special as this.
Yeah. What I like it too is that I took the paint off the front of it and exposed the wood underneath, and it's a nice colored wood, and I haven't seen that design in other guitars. So
you got a little Tom Waits lyric
You're
on the
innocent
side
when you dream,
there.
aren't we all?
Wow. And I think you got a little help on bringing that guitar to life with the Nashville Music Center, or the Guitar Center.
Well, it was a corner music.
Music.
Corner music put it. They set it up for me because
they work on a lot of the Nashville guitars here.
They're popular here in town.
Wow. So this.
When you all are ready up there, give me a thumbs up.
They did. Well, it sounds like they're ready to get back to the music there.
Not yet.
But not quite.
So you see
so we have this great silent auction going on. We have many items. I don't know how many of these videos have been showing. We have about 16 different items we're offering at all different price levels. All of this money goes to Second Harvest Food Bank to feed our hungry neighbors in need. All of these things would make a fine holiday gift or a gift for yourself. The guitar, I think, is something truly special. I can't believe this gentleman made one last year and another one this year. We were trying to get the gentleman who won it last year to come on and perform on it for us, but he happened to be out of town, so we'll have to have you build a third one next year for the 19th.
Okay,
Get behind the mule.
Yeah.
So
All right, I'm going to cut over to you.
we're going back to the stage and back to the music.
Enjoy the
Get
music.
behind the mule.
You are on, Afton.
Hey, everybody.
Yay.
What's up, man? How about another hand for Nol McKay, please? God, that was beautiful. Country film noir. I mean, that's just perfect. Well, thank you so much again for coming to the 18th annual Get Behind the Mule Tom Waits Tribute and Benefit for Second Harvest Food Bank of Middle Tennessee. You're right, that was impressive that I got all that out in one breath. All right, the next act is a new act to this event, but they have been around and been doing some really cool stuff, and I was checking out their music, really love it. And their name is Dickensian, which Dickensian and Waitsian is, you know, it relates, and it relates to hunger, you know, yeah. So everybody give it up to A Tale of Two.
Well, I stumbled in the darkness, lost and alone. Though I said I'd go before us, show the way back home. Is there a light up ahead? I can't hold on very long. Forgive me, pretty baby, but I always take the long way home. Money's just something you throw off the back of a train. Got a handful of lightning, a handful of rain, and I know that I'll say never do it again. I love you, pretty baby, but I always take the long way home. I put food on the table and a roof overhead, but I traded all tomorrow for the highway instead. Watch your back if I should tell. Love's the only thing I'll ever know. One thing's for sure, pretty baby, I always take the long way home. You know I love you, baby, more than the whole wide world. I'm your woman. You know you are my pearl. Let's go out past the party lights. We can finally be alone. Come with me. We can take the long way home. Come with me together. We can take the long way home. Come with me together. We can take the long way home. Thank you. Y'all, we are so excited to be here tonight. Thank you for being here. We have a packed house. The weather didn't keep anybody away. Good job. So, anybody ever heard Gun Street Girl? Let me ask again. Anyone ever heard Gun Street Girl? We cut a couple verses. I hope we don't offend anybody. We're trying to keep the story as impactful as we can, but you know, in Mr. Tom's world, things go on for about 20 minutes, so we're trying to be fair. So, hope you all enjoy it. Here's our version of Gun Street Girl. I said, John, John, he's long gone, gone to Indiana and never coming home. Fallen James in the Tahoe mud, stick around to tell us all a tale. Well, he fell in love with a Gun Street girl. Now he's dancing in the Birmingham jail, dancing in the Birmingham jail. He took $100 off a slaughterhouse Joe, bought a brand new Michigan 20 gauge. He got all liquored up on that roadhouse car, blew a hole in the hood of a yellow Corvette, a hole in the hood of a yellow Corvette. I said, John, John, he's long gone, gone to Indiana, ain't never coming home. I said, John, John, he's long gone, gone to Indiana, ain't never coming home. He's sitting in a sycamore in St. John's Wood, soaking day old bread and kerosene. He was blue as a robin's egg and brown as a hoe, staying out of circulation till the dogs get tired, out of circulation till the dogs get tired. Now the rain like gravel on an old tin roof, the Burlington Northern pulling out of the world, with a head full of bourbon and a dream in the straw, and a Gun Street girl was the cause of it all. A Gun Street girl was the cause of it all. I said, John, John, he's long gone, gone to Indiana, ain't never coming home. I said, John, John, he's long gone, gone to Indiana, ain't never coming home. A table with an old tin cup, sing, I'll never kiss a Gun Street girl again, never kiss a Gun Street girl again. I'll never kiss a Gun Street girl again, never kiss a Gun Street girl again. I said, John, John, he's long gone, gone to Indiana, he ain't never coming home. I said, John, coming home, coming home, ain't coming home, down to Indiana, ain't never coming home. Thank y'all so much. Miss Mary Sack, thank you for having us here tonight. Y'all, we were supposed to play this last year and we were out of town and we were so sad, and so we wanted to make sure to get on it this year, and I'm so glad we did. This is wonderful. And looking out, seeing y'all here, supporting such a wonderful cause, just fills my heart. So thank you. Thank you for being here. This is Aaron Lassard. My name's Stephanie Adlington. We are a tale of two. We're going to do my favorite Tom Waits tune next. where my heart used to be. Hold the earth above me. Lay down on the green grass. Remember when you loved me. Come closer, don't be shy. Stand beneath the rainy sky. The moon is over the rise. Think of me as the train goes by. Clear the thistles and brambles. Whistle, didn't he ramble? Now there's a bubble in me, and it's floating in me. Stand in the shade of me. Things are now made of me. The weather vane will say it smells like rain today. God took the stars and he tossed them. Can't tell the birds from the blossoms. You'll never be free of me. They'll make a tree from me. Don't say goodbye to me. Describe the sky to me. And if the sky falls, mark my words, we'll catch a mockingbird. Lay your head where my heart used to be. Hold the earth above me. Lay down on the green grass. Remember when you loved me.
Thank you all so much.
Thank you all so very, very much.
Thank you, Mary. Thank you, 5 Spot. Thank you, Second Harvest.
Thank you all for supporting live music.
What's up, man?
Where do I look? Wherever you want. Yeah. Hey, welcome. What's that?
Jill in here?
Nope. Jill ain't in here. If Jill's with you, tell Mike. We are at the 5 Spot in East Nashville, Tennessee at the 18th annual Get Behind the Mule tribute to Tom Waits and benefit for Second Harvest. I am with the great Nol McKay, who played a set earlier.
I did just a few minutes ago.
Yeah, let's review. You did Alice. Oh, stunning tune. The way you
That's
did
a good
that.
tune.
Oh, but the way you did it, like with your voice, like the smoothness of it, it really like puts that black and white picture on it. You know, like the way Tom does it, it's kind of this surreal watercolor, but the way you do it, it's like a film noir, like black and white comic book. It's so smooth. That was beautiful.
Thanks. That's kind of how I pictured the song, you know. So.
Yeah, no,
Good,
really
good.
put a
I'm glad you
different
picked up
spin
on
on it that I usually didn't do. And then Jockey Full of Bourbon. Oh,
Jockey Full of Bourbon. That's a tough tune. It took me a while. I really spent all
many
all
words.
week trying to get that in my brain, and then all day trying to like really cram the rest of it in. And I still missed a couple of lines.
Oh.
But you know,
There's so many words in that.
there's a
now.
lot of words in that, and then it's like a dream sequence
Right.
song. So
Right.
it's there's nothing linear or rational about it.
Exactly.
Not much. There are occasional little threads, and I try to catch those, but mostly it's just.
I mean,
It's like that
that's
moment when you're
surrealism.
falling asleep and you're between waking state and dream state, and just like it's not quite making sense, and that's that song, but it's very entertaining.
It's you know, in the mood of it, you know, just the melody of those lines and stuff, you know, it's I get so many visuals, but I have no idea what that song's about.
I don't think that
No idea.
anybody does.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
And then the other one was Blind Love.
Blind Love. It's a
Which
great
didn't-
country and western song.
Great
really.
country western song. Keith Richard played guitar on that on Rain Dogs, didn't he?
I did not know that, but that sounds right.
If I'm wrong, then correct me in the comments. I'm sure you will, and you're smarter than me. I messed up a couple of times last year. I was watching it, and I've committed so many Cardinal Tom Waits fan sins that I've just got to humble myself.
Well, you know, if they're out there commenting, my question is, why aren't you here then?
Well, if they're watching from across the
You're such a big fan. How come you're not right here with us?
It's true. Kim came all the way from Iowa and brought a amazing mirror. Did you see the mirror?
I did see the mirror. It's
Isn't that
something else.
incredible? Well, I don't think anybody's beating him for biggest Tom Waits fan. That is amazing.
He's here.
No, we're grateful
There he
for you
is,
watching.
yeah.
If you're in Nashville and you're watching online right now, please come down and hang out with us. If you're somewhere else, then don't take it personally. We miss you. And we're really grateful for you hanging out and watching the live stream. So, when did you get into Tom Waits?
When did I get into? Oh, you know what? I rented. Back when you could rent records from the. I guess you maybe still can rent records from the library.
Oh yeah.
And I rented a copy of Rain Dogs at the library.
Wow.
And wore it out. And
That-
then so 2 of the 3 songs that I did tonight were
Were
that
from
record.
Rain
That
Dogs,
is
yeah.
Not a coincidence.
No. Well, that was my first introduction to him too. Was Rain Dogs. So, is she ready to go?
Oh, no.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry.
And my favorite one off of Rain Dogs is 9th and Hennepin, which I did 2 years ago. And
one of my favorites.
I wanted to do it again, but
Well, you nailed it the first time, and it's on video. I like we were talking before. That's one of the most memorable performances of the 16 of these that I've been involved in. That's in my top performances.
Well,
your 9th and Hennepin. I
That's
think
very
Walking
flattering.
Spanish Down the Hall is my favorite.
that's a good tune.
And David Olney did that one here at a few years ago, and man, it's just so brutal. There's so many great ones. Rain Dogs was how I got introduced to him too, and then you can't help but go in every direction from there, right? Like the old kind of cartoonish crooner stuff, and then stuff like Alice. I mean, like later in his career, which I guess it's like 20 years ago now, but it's still. He just kept getting better.
He sure did. Stayed very passionate about it, obviously.
So well, it's so great that you do this show. It's it's so great. We get to feed people and sing these amazing songs, and the show's always so great because, like I always say, like it just doesn't matter if it's a great song. Any version of it is still going to be amazing. So to get to see so many various artists do it. So looking forward to anything specific coming up.
Yeah, I do. I have a record. I have a new record coming up that's going to get released on April 26th, 2024. So that's coming up before too long. I got all the stuff kind of coming together for it, and
It's exciting.
I recorded it last year, and just things, take a little bit of a, they take a while to get out there.
Yeah.
But yeah, in
There's
the
a
spring.
runway, right? Yeah. You can't
So-
just get right off the ground.
But I'm really proud of it. I had a lot of great Nashville players play on it, and
That's exciting. I'm excited to hear it.
it's kind of a sci-fi record, a science record in a way.
Nice, yeah.
Yeah, it's a, it's a sort of a specific theme.
Excellent. So that'll be a great snapshot. What are we looking like, Todd?
Looks like they're almost ready.
Looks like we're almost ready. We have next coming up. We have Robin Eaton. Oh, this is going to be exciting. Really fun. I saw him at Finally Friday too. So
Yeah, we did.
and I think we're going to kick it over to Mary now. Noel, thank you so much, man.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thanks. Nice talking to you.
Good talking to you too.
Mary, we should be ready. Are you ready? Oh, God
I feel so bad about that thing with the feedback. Man, it was.
I can use this? Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? We have
Hello, everybody.
Hold on. We have an illegally parked car that needs to move. If you are parked next door at the hip zipper, you need to go out and move your car now, please. If you are at the hip zipper, hello. It's not hip to park your car
Oh my
there.
God, that's me. I'm kidding.
Stay tuned for Robin Eaton, folks.
I'm ready to go if you all are.
I'm ready.
Yay, okay, we are ready. All right, folks, welcome back to Get Behind the Mule 18 here at the 5 Spot in East Nashville and streaming live online. We are so happy all of you could join us here this evening as well as online. We have a number of things going on. We have 11 music artists performing here tonight, all Tom Waits tunes. We have Billy Martinez painting live stage side. You can check in and see what he's doing and bid on his artwork in the silent auction. We have 16 items in the silent auction that are streaming on the TVs throughout and on the online program, so you can bid in the chat and if you're watching on YouTube, or you can walk around and bid on the sheets that we have in front of each of the items. And a lot of the folks who created the items are here tonight, so you can ask them questions about their art and where it came from if you are so inclined. I want to remind you of the reason we're here tonight, and that is to feed some hungry people, most notably our neighbors. Second Harvest Food Bank raises dough that stays right here in our community. 1 in 8 people, 1 in 7 children in Middle and West Tennessee are at risk of hunger. So this money goes directly to feed children, families, and seniors. Last year, they served 394 tons of food each week. 394 tons of food. 11 million pounds of that being produce. 35.2 million meals are distributed annually. If you think about that, we eat 3 square a day, but 35.2 million, man, your dollar helps. And if you're in need, you can go to Second Harvest Food Bank of MiddleTennessee.org, and you can use the Find Food tool, and you can get help finding your next meal. And lastly, what I want to tell you about is tonight, folks, every dollar that you share equals 8 meals. It's doubled. Normally, it's 4 meals. Thank you. We do have a tip bucket up here. We have Venmo codes and PayPal codes set up everywhere. Multiple ways you can donate and share the table. So there you have it. So we're coming up on act number 3 here at Get Behind the Mule. And it's another first timer here. It's a fella I had to chase down, find him through the internet. He's not easily accessible. And it turns out he's right here in our backyard, just like some of these hungry folks. And he was hungry to join the action, I think, after I sold him on it. Mr. Robin Eaton is a well-known producer, singer, songwriter, studio owner, raconteur.
Blah, blah, blah.
He also has one of the best albums of the year, as noted in the Nashville scene. You may have heard him yesterday on WMOT's Finally Friday radio broadcast, and we're really lucky to have him and this incredible band here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Mr. Robin Eaton.
Well, hi everybody. It's great to be here. It's been a real Tom Waits evening, no, outside. I mean, it's kind of this violent violet sky, and these guys were afraid they were going to get caught up in a tornado and end up somewhere over the rainbow. I don't know. All right, you ready, guys? 1, 2, 3, 4. That I don't fall in love with you, 'cause falling in love just makes me blue. Well, the music plays and you display your heart for me to see. I had a beer and now I hear you calling out for me. I don't fall in love with you. Well, the room is crowded, people everywhere, and I wonder, should I offer you a chair? Well, if you sit down with this old clown and make that gown and break it before the evening's gone away, I think that we could make it. And I hope that I don't fall in love with you. Well, the night does funny things inside a man. These old tomcat feelings you don't understand. Well, I turn around to look at you. You light a cigarette. I wish I had the guts to burn one, but we've never met. And I hope that I don't fall in love with you. See that you are lonesome, just like me, and that being late, you like some company. Well, I turn around to look at you, and you look back at me. The guy you're with, he up and split, the chair next to you's free. Hope that you don't fall in love with me. Now it's closing time. The music's fading out. Last call for drinks, I'll have another stout. Well, I turn around, look at you, you're nowhere to be found. Search the place for your lost face, think I'll have another round. And I hope that, I think I just fell. Think that I just fell. I think that I just fell in love with you. Woo. Thank you. Yeah, everybody, give as much money as you can. I mean, it's gonna be getting cold out there. I know it's unseasonably warm today. Operator, number please. It's been so many years. She'll remember my old voice while I fight the tears. Hello, hello, there is this Martha. This is old Tom Frost. I am calling long distance, but don't worry about the cost. 'Cause it's been 14 years or more. Martha, please recall and meet me out for coffee, where we'll talk about it all. And those were the days of roses, poetry and prose. And Martha, all I had was you, and all you had was me. There was no tomorrow. We packed away our sorrows, and we saved them for a rainy day. I feel so much older now, and you're much older too. How's the husband? How's the kids? You know I got married too. Lucky that you found someone to make you feel secure. We are so much older now. Now we are mature. Those were the days of roses, poetry and prose. And Martha, all I had was you, and all you had was me. There were no tomorrows. We packed away our sorrows, and we saved them for a rainy day. I was always so impulsive. I guess that I still am. All I really wanted then was to be a man. Guess that our being together was never meant to be. Oh Martha, oh Martha, I love you, can't you see? And those were the days of roses, poetry and prose. And Martha, all I had was you, and all you had was me. There was no tomorrow. We packed away our sorrows, saved them for a rainy day. I remember quiet evenings, trembling close to you. Thank you. All right, I got one more here. This one's a kind of banger. Don't wanna feel all cooped up, feel like I'm McKay. Got my ride all souped up, never coming back again. Time, it don't mean nothing, money even less. Don't bring nothing, baby, you're better than all the rest. Let's go get lost. 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 When you wear that real tight sweater, you know I can't resist. It's been that way forever, baby, ever since we kissed. Roll down all the windows and turn up Wolfman shine. Woo! Oh hey, man, nothing wrong with that. Let's go get lost. Go get lost. Go get lost. Go get lost. Whatever they told you about me, all of it is true. You're never gonna be without me, baby. I'm never gonna be without you. Wrap it up and feed it a hot test. And think about what you're gonna tell your boss. And think about what you're gonna do to your boss. And think about what you're gonna tell your boss. And think about what you're gonna tell your boss to get lost. Get lost. Go get lost. Get lost. Go get lost. You're gonna get lost. All night long. 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 Well, all night long. Oh yeah. Baby, I love you so much. Oh, I love you, love you, love you, baby. I just wanna get lost. Okay. Thank you. Sounds good. Okay.
Jeez, I'm hooked again. I keep hooking on myself.
Okay, we're on.
Oh my God, as I hook myself. Are we on? Okay. Folks, I am getting tuckered out, but I'm having some fun. We just got lost, and I was doing some dancing that I did not anticipate, but man, I hope you're dancing in your living rooms. I'm sitting here with Mr. Kieran. He is visiting here from Iowa. We're really excited to have him in attendance tonight. He has watched the show remotely last year.
Last several years.
Okay, we only had it
Well,
twice before. 2020, the pandemic, where we persevered because Todd Sherwood at the 5 Spot said we had to do it. And then the next year we were just in person, thank goodness, because that really took a load off me. And then we went both in person and online last year and then again this year. So thank you for bearing with us as we figure this out and have some fun online with you at home. And so we are waiting for the Hawthorns to come up next. Again, I have Kieran here with me. He has shared 5 different items with us at the silent auction, which you may have seen going through the scroll. Most notably, he has been working all year long on the assemblage Tom Waits mirror. This brings together pieces of Tom Waits lyrics into one giant 70-pound piece
monstrosity
that he had to truck in. But boy, is it fun to just stand there, look in the mirror, and kind of look at all the other parts. I love the piano keys across the bottom. There's a cool fishing line that goes across the top and drops to a house.
Hell Broke Loose, like the Hell Broke Loose video.
Okay.
Where Tom's dragging a house around with a...
Well, what inspired you to make that?
The whole mirror?
Yeah.
Actually, your show. I've been wanting to get down to see the show in person, but I figured I better not come empty-handed. So this was actually fun, and I had a smaller project in mind originally, but then it kind of kept growing as I kept finding stuff, and it started basically with the hood ornament from a 1955 Buick Roadmaster, which is on the very top. And then kept finding stuff and realized I got to make it a little bigger, and
How did you do the cigarettes?
those are actually, they were done actually for me by some people that make props for plays and things like that, because I didn't think I could make them look real enough, and they helped out.
Very cool. And so there's something on the back of the assemblage mirror that you showed me earlier today that's very special.
Yeah, whoever ends up buying this will, when they hang it in their house, on the back I found a Hershey's tin for Hershey's chocolate, and so I cut out an image of Jesus, and so it's on the back where people won't see it, but it'll bless the house that this is hanging in.
A chocolate Jesus.
A chocolate Jesus.
It's got to be a chocolate Jesus. Makes us feel good inside. And your donations here tonight, folks, to Second Harvest Food Bank of Middle Tennessee help a lot of other people feel good inside. We have a multiple of ways you can donate through our Venmo, through Second Harvest Food Bank's direct PayPal, as well as through the Tune Hatch ticket link that the 5 Spot has set up. So we hope you'll be quite generous in helping to feed hungry neighbors in need. Hunger sucks. I said it before, I'll say it again. And we're going to keep on fighting that fight as best we can. We do have a bunch more music coming up, but I would love to talk a little bit more about some of the other items that you have brought in. You brought in 5 different things in the silent auction.
I thought the mirror was huge, and I thought, well, I better get some smaller things in there. And so I brought a T-shirt from the Glitter and Doom tour.
Do you have that video, Todd?
What is it?
The full silent auction video. Yeah, there we go. And you can bid in the live chat right now. I will put my glasses on and make sure your bids get entered if you did want to bid on any of these items. That's the Keith Herendon coffee table right there. Yeah, Tom Waits on chalk on roof felting. Roof felt. I think we're coming up to one of yours in here, but here. Oh, this is the Jeff Bertrand. God,
Oh, that's really
holiday,
cool.
man.
Yeah, the Etch-a-Sketch that he
Yep.
painted on. Jeff Bertrand is an award-winning artist. He's been a part of this for at least 10 years now, I think. And every one of his paintings has sold for an amazing amount. John Partipilo, who has photographed our artists and done portrait sessions with them. He's an award-winning photographer. Here's a picture of David Olney that he had done on a large matte metal print with archival ink. He has a second one here of downtown Nashville, Broadway at 5 a.m. That would look lovely in anybody's home, I think.
That's nice.
And it's printed on metal so that it really reflects the light quite nice. We've got Black Dog Cigars that donated some cigars here, hand rolled by Shedrick, Leland, Mississippi's own Shedrick. And I think I think, here we go, the Mammoth Book of Oddities.
Oddities, in case you need to have some little anecdotes to tell your friends. This is where to get them.
Tom Waits gets his inspiration for some of these songs, huh?
Yeah.
Kind of fun. And you brought that from Iowa, as well as this untitled one, Stain on Concrete.
Yeah, there's the T-shirt there.
Yeah, and that has some vintage moth holes in it as well. I heard somebody inside say, let me put the last bid on that. I must have that. And here we go with some of your handiwork on the mirrors.
That's a smaller mirror.
I'll let you know.
Smaller mirror, and
We're going to a video out here.
Yeah,
it's moving fast on you. Here's the whirly gig.
This
is
a
your
whirly thing.
specialty.
I make a lot of whirly things, and this can sit out on your patio and spin around. And I had a W, and I thought, let's do a Waits whirly thing. So
love it. And then we're getting into some glass ornaments that Jill Kettles had made. These are hand painted from the inside out, I believe. And she has 3 different boxes with titles from a Christmas card from a hooker in Minneapolis, which is one of Tom's more well-known songs, I believe. And there we have it. I think we're ready for some more live music.
We're ready to cut to Afton.
We're ready to go back to Afton, and we'll see you back here eventually. Okay.
To the 18th annual Get Behind the Mule benefit for Second Harvest Food Bank, a tribute to Tom Waits. How about another hand for Robin Eaton? That was awesome. Wow. What a set, and it's not stopping there. We have another great performance coming up for you. KP and Johnny Hawthorn, the HawtHorns. Great. This is going to be amazing. Let's give it up for them. Everybody, thank you so much for coming. Check out the silent auction. And thank you.
They hung a sign up in our town. If you live it up, you won't live it down. So she left Monte Rio Sun, just like a bullet leaves a gun. With her charcoal eyes, Monroe hips, she went and took that California trip. Oh, the sun was gold, her hair like a wind. She said, don't look back, just come on, Jim. Oh, you got to hold on, hold on. Oh yeah, you gotta hold on. Take my hand, I'm standing right here, you gotta hold on. He gave her a dime store watch and a ring made from a spoon. Everyone's looking for someone to blame. When you share my bed, you share my name. the cops. You don't meet nice girls in coffee shops. She said, baby, I still love you. Sometimes there's nothing else to do. Oh, 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 you gotta hold on, hold on. Oh yeah, you gotta hold on. Take my hand, I'll be right there. You gotta hold on. Well, God bless your little crooked heart. St. Louis got the best of me. I miss your broken China voice. How I wish you were still here with me. Oh, you build it up, you rock it down, and you go and burn your mansion down. Sometimes there's nothing left to do when you're falling against this great big world. Oh, oh, you got to hold on, hold on. Oh yeah, you gotta hold on. Take my hand, I'm standing right here. You gotta hold on. One more. Down by the Riverside Motel, it's 10 below and falling. Down by the 99-cent store, she's closed her eyes and started swaying. Oh, but it's so hard to dance that way when it's cold and there's no music, and your old hometown's so far away. But in your head there's a record playing. It's saying, oh, hold on, hold on. Oh yeah, you gotta hold on. Take my hand, I'll stand right here. You gotta hold on. You got to hold on, hold on. Oh yeah, you gotta hold on. Take my hand, I'm standing right here. You gotta hold on. Take my hand, I'm standing right here. You gotta hold on. Take my hand, I'm standing right here. You got to hold on.
Thank you so very much. There's a lot of words. When you look at the lyrics of Tom Waits, when you actually have to sing them and you're looking at them on a piece of paper, there's a lot. But they are so poetic, and you know, it's been a real eye-opening thing for me. I've never done that song before. But now we're going to do one that I fully expect a choir of audience. You'll know what to do. If I don't hear it, I won't believe I'm in Nashville. So, thanks again to Mary Sack for having us. And Second Harvest, I hope everybody bids on those items back there, and I'm going to bid on something. I hope. Is it over? No, it's not, right? We're still doing it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Time went so quickly. I went lickety-splitly out to my old 55. I pulled away slowly. I was feeling so holy. God knows I was feeling alive. And now the sun's coming up. I'm riding with Lady Luck. Freeway, cars and trucks. The stars beginning to fade. And I lead the parade. And I wish I would stayed a little longer. Oh Lord, yeah, this feeling's getting stronger. It's 6 in the morning, gave me no warning. I had to be on my way. Now all the trucks are passing, the lights are all flashing, and I'm heading home from your place. Now the sun's coming up. I'm riding with Lady Luck. Freeway, cars and trucks. Now the sun's coming up. I'm riding with Lady Luck. Freeway, cars and trucks. Now the sun's coming up. I'm riding with Lady Luck. Freeway, cars and trucks. Freeway, cars and trucks. Freeway, cars and trucks. I'm on the freeway. I'm on the freeway.
Thanks, everybody.
Buddy, you're fine.
There's the tide. Oh. Okay. Nice mics.
Right? Hey, everybody. Are we back on time?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Hey, everybody. We're back in the booth here. That was an incredible performance by
Oh,
the
man.
Hawthorns, right?
Yeah, my favorite Tom Waits song. One of my
Old
favorites.
55.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Well, yeah,
Great
I mean,
song. Great song.
yeah, that's, you know, I like it when other artists cover Waits. I like to hear their interpretations. That might be my least favorite cover, the Eagles version.
Yeah, really.
Just gonna
Really,
say it.
yeah.
Just gonna put it out there.
Was it Glenn Fry saying that, I think? Yeah, I think it was.
they all sang it, you know.
Yeah.
So this is John Partipilo. He is an award-winning photographer here in Nashville, and you have done this show with us how many times now?
Well, since 2017, I guess.
Since 2017,
Yeah.
and John takes wonderful pictures. He does portraits. But you know, in the last few years, especially with all the turmoil that's gone on nationwide, you really had your finger on the pulse and captured some really moving images of that.
Yeah, I was working on a civil rights story, and you know, the Tennessee Three, and I got to photograph all the Freedom Riders, and you know, just it's been a 3-year thing, and I think it's going to be my next book. I got a lot of images. Yeah,
fantastic. So, stay tuned for that. That's going to be fantastic.
It's going to be good.
So let's talk about the pictures that you have up for auction today, and let's start with the Country Road, Country Music Road.
Yeah,
and just kind of, what was the? I mean, was that just you up too early one day?
No, actually
saw it perfectly.
No, actually, my friend Tim Gianni hired me to photograph his book cover, and he wanted something on Broadway, and I said, well, you know, why don't we? I said, so I went down a couple of days. I was timing it because when the sun comes up, you want the neon on. If the because when the sun comes up too high, the neon goes off. I guess they all got them on automatic.
Right.
So I scoped it out for a couple of days, and then I got this shot. It was great. It was a beautiful morning, and there's no people.
It's such well. That's one thing that everybody in Nashville agrees on is that downtown is better the fewer people there are there.
Yeah.
Right? I mean,
the only thing I wish I had the Beatles like going across the crosswalk. But other than that, no, I'm just joking. There it is. Yeah, that's it.
There it is.
But,
oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, it's a great shot. I mean, it's just wonderful. And
no,
so anyway, it's Tim's book cover on his new book.
You know, and if you know Nashville, like you can see the tension in that picture. You know what I mean? Like there's so much going on, but it also looks so peaceful.
Well, like
there's a contrast.
There's always stuff that's gone too. Like you know, it's like
well,
and this tub is not there anymore.
Yeah, it's not even there anymore.
Yeah, there's all kinds of like a little bit of history there, you know.
Absolutely. So. Well, speaking of the history, the other photo you have, David only raises the roof at the basement.
Yeah, that's
was it 2018?
Yeah, 2018. David at the basement, and Dave.
Oh, there it is. Look
at
that.
David was doing Kubla Khan. He was doing that, reciting it. And by the way, that picture got chosen. It was in the Frisch show and the Guitar Town show.
That's right.
And that's one of the. I had 3 pictures in the show, and that was one of the ones I had in there. And I was so happy it was in there because David is like one of my favorite people ever to work with. He's such a great guy.
And for those of you watching, those photographs, he's got brilliant, beautiful prints of him here that are in the.
They're metal prints.
And
and they're archival ink, and they're you don't have to frame them. You know, they're beautiful.
And and the only one is 16 inches by 24 inches, and the Broadway down a Country Music Road is 36 inches by 17 inches. I mean, these will fill up and really make a room if you're lucky enough to get that one.
Yeah, and you don't have to frame them, so they're weird sizes, so that's perfect.
Exactly.
They fit right on your wall. You don't have to worry about, you know.
Yeah, if you're going to sell them weird sizes.
Exactly.
Better put them on metal.
Exactly.
No, well, so you said that your favorite song maybe was the old 55.
Yeah, one of my favorites.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, there's so many great. I'm gonna take a picture of you interviewing me.
ABC, right? Yeah. Always be clicking.
Here we go. Sorry, folks.
That's him. This is John Partipilo, folks.
I had to document this.
You got to look up what this guy does. It's brilliant.
I can't wait to hear you say his name throughout the night.
John Partipilo?
Because it's going to turn into
John Partipilo. Jump down for the Oh yeah, no, we're getting there. You know, I've got this interview scheduled out for this, you know.
Okay, perfect.
Dan Seymour is going to be back here, who was also in that David Only photo.
Yes.
He photobombs right over David's right shoulder there.
He photobombed me.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's great. That's great. I'm glad.
No, but that's Daniel's one of my favorites.
Yeah,
and,
Daniel's playing. He's a great guy. I mean,
right.
You know,
it's one of my claims to fame in this town is that I had Daniel Seymour first. I found them on Instagram, or on Craigslist. Back in 2008 when he first moved to town.
You know, when I first do I have a minute? I
yeah.
just want to tell you a quick story on David. I was, when I worked at the Tennessee, and Peter Cooper and I went out with David and his manager, and we went out on the road for 2 weeks. We went out and we covered David in Florida every day. And every place he was, you know, it was just, you know, he's playing his ass off. Anyway, make a long story short, at the end of the tour, he came up to me and he said, John, said, I really enjoyed working with you. You're a really cool guy. I said, thank you, David. And he goes, and just a beat later, he goes, well, you know, we're not going to exchange Christmas cards or anything, but I think you're a good dude. And that is total David stuff.
That's
you know,
fantastic.
Like, so funny.
No, he didn't want you to. He didn't want you to feel too good about
Peter
yourself.
Cooper was on the floor when he said that to me. It was like he started laughing. It was just hilarious.
Well, yeah, no, it's so great to have you as a part of this show
Well,
every
thank
year.
you. I'm happy to be here.
Oh,
and
it's
you know,
fantastic. No,
I love working with all you guys. You're awesome.
Again, you know, if you're watching this, John and all the artists, all the people that have donated their craft to this, they're all giving it away to auction off so that we can help feed hungry people. And you know, especially you get a reminder tonight with Hendersonville and Clarksville getting hit so hard. There's going to be a lot of people that need that food. I mean,
yeah, it's gonna. I'm probably gonna go there tomorrow and check it out. But,
right.
See if they need any help. So
absolutely. Well, you know, that's what all the auction items are for, and then you can also just make a donation. We've had a lot of great artists so far. We got some more coming up. You got anybody that you're looking forward to seeing and coming up here?
Oh, you know, I like Anana K and Irakli. They're awesome.
They're so good. No,
I photographed them a lot when they were playing with David.
When they were playing with David.
So we're all sort of a family. It's nice to see them again.
My interviews are starting to get a theme to them. Because
yes, they are.
Me and Noel started talking about David.
Yeah, he's amazing. God,
he was
a great guy.
He's stunning. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, you know, he was. He had a close, like a mentoree relationship with Guy Clark.
Yeah.
Which is so great because he's such a fantastic songwriter. Noel is. And,
I went to the to Third and Lindsley to photograph. They were there yesterday, and Mary wanted me to come and photograph some stuff down there. And he was there, and he was he brought a guitar that he and Clark made, and it was just like, wow. I mean, it's so cool.
It's so brilliant.
Like,
yeah, and
I'm not worthy.
Yeah. No, and he's still making fantastic music.
You know, I never got to photograph Guy Clark when I came here. He had already passed, and when I came to Nashville, one of the things I regret, I would love to have been able to photograph him.
He's in that upper echelon of writers with Waits and Prine, and you know,
I got
all
Prine.
the greats. Yeah, so many greats.
Cool,
well, up next, what we got coming up is Bones Owens, who I'm very excited to see.
Oh, he's great too. Awesome
Bones is
guy.
one of my favorites. Have you heard his new record, 18 Wheeler?
Yeah.
So good.
So good.
Yeah, it's so good. I'm so excited for him.
Give me a thumbs up there, so and I'll count down
Yeah.
when we switch to you.
Yeah, God, I tried to get the hype. I tried to get the crowd hyped a little too early last time, and ended up killing the great goth soundtrack that they had going on in there.
Tonight?
No, he's killing it. Let's give it up for Chris Boker, sound guy there.
Yeah, Chris is
just
a really smart guy.
Amazing. Just a wizard helping
He
this
is a
production
whiz.
and go off here.
He is a whiz.
I got you picture in picture now.
Oh, we're picture in picture. Oh, so you can see what's going on with Bones Owens. He's up there solo, which, you know, I mean, he's such a rocker with his full band, and there's some great blackmailable video of.
You know, but during the pandemic, when we had the pandemic show, he played by himself too.
Right. No, well, he's brilliant by himself.
He really
too.
is.
He's
so cool.
He's a fantastic performer.
I've got to get my tall lens out, my super tall lens.
His Bones
Get him
is
in
not
there.
a small guy.
He's a giant. He's a giant of a man.
He is big on stage in his sound, and just in stature.
And how about that Mary Sack?
Mary Sack is the best. She's what makes this whole thing run, and we couldn't do this without her for sure. If we did it without her, it would just be another one of these parties that they throw in Nashville, and which are great. But Mary turns it into something that feeds people, and is, I mean, it's become a holiday.
Yeah,
it's so fantastic.
Yeah, she's awesome. Well, thanks, man.
Thank you so much,
you,
John.
brother.
Thanks for hanging out and talking.
Thanks, Todd.
We're just about ready for you, Mary. Give me a thumbs up when you're ready.
We're about to kick it over to. No, we're in picture in picture.
Oh, we're still
That's
in
okay.
picture. Oh,
We're about to kick it back over to Mary at the 5 spot in East Nashville.
There's Todd.
There she
working
is.
his
She's
butt
about to tell us all about some fun stuff.
Oops, ups, whoops.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back at the
Thanks, man.
18th annual Get Behind the Mule. Let's hear it again for the Hawthorns. We were able to pull them in at the last minute, and man, did they produce. So before I introduce this next act, I do want to let you know we have a handful of this year's poster available for sale. I believe they're going for $5 a piece. All that money goes to Second Harvest Food Bank of Middle Tennessee. You should see some of these folks over here at this front table if you want to get one of this year's posters. I also want to show that we have a bunch of previous year's posters. You see that I'm holding several of them up here in my hands. Yeah. We have many of those for sale, not this particular one, but we do have this one from Grand Palace. These are limited edition, numbered and hand pulled. We have this very cool one here from 2017. If you see in the bullhorn, there's a Cookie Monster in there. Many of you may have noticed we have cookies available for you just to chomp on. Here's another one with Cookie Monster and the smoke of Tom Waits blowing out. That's from 2018. He's plucking a cookie from the Cookie Monster here. That one's in 2019. We have this one from 2020 when we prevailed on the internet and went for the full 15-year anniversary, 15 alum acts playing. 2021, we have another jam band here. And then 2022, we have the final poster produced by our longtime poster maker, Mark Gherkin. These Mark Gherkin posters from the last several years are truly special because Mark left this planet back in May of this year. And he really looked forward to this. He couldn't be here this year, obviously, but I hope he's watching from up above. He was one of the biggest music lovers I've ever known and one of the coolest people I ever got to collaborate with on art and music, and I'm really fortunate that I got to drive out to Sioux City, Iowa several months before he passed and hang out with him and just do the do in Sioux City. So if you all are ready for another drink at some point, go and lift it in honor of Mr. Mark Gherkin. If you would like to get any one of these posters, we do have them over here, limited quantities, again, $5 a pop, and it all goes to Second Harvest Food Bank to help feed our hungry neighbors in need. This next fella we got up here on the stage is very tall. I absolutely cannot believe we have had the good luck to have him grace the stage numerous times, especially this year. He is busting out everywhere. You have heard his music in NFL commercials, NFL plays, NASCAR movies, on tour in front of thousands of people on a giant stage. And he is here for you tonight doing his best Tom Waits. He melts my heart every time he sings. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Bones Owens.
They found her in a small grove of trees, and lonesome was the place where Georgia was found. She's too young to be out on the street. Why wasn't God watching? Why wasn't God listening? Why wasn't God there for Georgia Lee? I'd have said she couldn't keep Georgia from dropping out of school. I was doing the best that I could, but she just kept running away from this world. These children are so hard to raise good. Why wasn't God watching? Why wasn't God listening? Why wasn't God there for Georgia Lee? Close your eyes and count to 10. I will go and hide, but then be sure you find me. I want you to find me, and we'll play all over. We'll play all over, and we'll play all over again. There's a toad in the witch grass, there's a crow in the corn, wildflowers on a cross by the road, and somewhere a baby is crying for her mom, as the fields turn from green back to gold. Why wasn't God watching? Why wasn't God listening? Why wasn't God there for Georgia Lee? Why wasn't God watching? Why wasn't God listening? Why wasn't God there for Georgia Lee? There's a house on my block that's abandoned and cold. Folks moved out of it a long time ago, and they took all their things and they never came back. Looks like it's haunted with the windows all cracked. Everyone calls it the house where nobody lives. Well, once it held laughter, once it held dreams. Did they throw it away? Do they know what it means? Did someone's heart break, or did someone do somebody wrong? Well, the paint was all cracked, it had peeled off of the wood. Papers were stacked on the porch where I stood, and the weeds were grown up just as high as the door. chimney in an old chest of drawers. It looks like no one will ever come back to the house where nobody lives. Well, once it held laughter, once it held dreams, did they throw it away? Do they know what it means? Did someone's heart break? Or did someone do somebody wrong? So if you find someone to have, someone to hold, don't trade it for silver, don't trade it for gold. 'Cause I have all of life's treasures, and they're fine and they're good. They remind me houses are just made of wood. What makes a house grand? It ain't the roof or the door. If there's love in a house, it's a palace for sure. But without love, it ain't nothing but a house where nobody lives. But without love, it ain't nothing but a house where nobody lives. I got my little sheet notes up here. I swear I know the words to these songs, but you know, you get up here and magically they disappear from your brain. I never do typically do cover songs, and someone that I consider to be in such high esteem in my mind as Tom Waits is even more intimidating of a thing to do, but I've been very fortunate to be able to participate in the Get Behind the Mule night for, I don't know, 5 or 6 times now over the years. And I want to thank Mary Sack, thank Afton Wolf, everyone who's involved here. This is such a cool thing, and God bless Tom Waits.
Well, the only thing that can pick me up
satisfy my soul. When the weather gets rough and it's a whiskey in the shade, it's best to pull your cigar up the cellophane. It rolls like a big muddy, but that's okay. Pour 'em over ice cream for a nice parfait. Yeah, it's got to be chocolate Jesus, good enough for me. Got to be chocolate Jesus, good enough for me. Well, it's got to be chocolate Jesus, make me feel good inside. Got to be chocolate Jesus, to keep me satisfied.
It's okay.
Now you are.
Now we are. Hey, we are back here at the 5 spot in the production booth with Todd Sherwood running the ship. There's his hand. So, sometimes he stretches his back and you can see the top of his head there. It's fantastic.
Yeah.
And with me I've got Randy Russell. Woo woo woo. Randy has been a part of the Tom Waits Get Behind the Mule tribute and benefit for Second Harvest for how many years?
I couldn't. How many have there been?
This is 18.
18. So
the show can buy cigarettes now.
I'm on every poster,
Every one.
but I've only made 17. There's Patty. Also, Patty D has been with. Patty has been with me on all of them except for COVID.
I missed the COVID one, and then we missed one together. There was one.
There was one where it was Swifty's birthday.
Did you do the first one?
Oh yeah,
you did the first one. Okay, that's one of the two that I missed. I found out about it when I found the first one, and I harassed Dave Noel until he put me on it.
Right.
Patty was back here in the booth with us last year.
Yeah,
with Dave Noel himself.
I did. Yeah. Yep, that was a fun time.
Crunk. Yeah. We're doing it again.
That's what happens.
We're doing it
I had
again.
to pause for a minute. They were going too easy. We're last.
So, ladies and gentlemen, these two guys are responsible for feeding so many people in Middle Tennessee by playing music. How cool is it that we do this and people get food that they need?
It's amazing, right?
Crazy.
Right.
I almost feel guilty because
literally the least
I
we
just
can
love
do.
doing. Yeah. It's so much fun.
Exactly.
It's not a sacrifice on my end.
Have an awesome night.
No, it's a holiday. No, it's
it marks the holidays. It marks,
truly does.
Marks the Christmas season in my world. We've been doing it since whenever.
Exactly.
It's like, oh, I'm learning a Tom Waits song. It must be Christmas time.
It must be Christmas.
I'll always look at Randy. Hey, when are we going to learn those? What songs are we
Here's
playing
my
this
charts.
year?
For Tom Waits. Here's the kids' Christmas list.
Right, exactly.
Do them at the same
Must be
time.
Christmas time.
Absolutely. So you've been playing, and you guys always close the set, which is such a tradition that's become of this. And Mary always makes you play one of my favorite songs that honestly I've only ever heard you and Solomon Burke do.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever heard Tom Waits do it.
He does a cool version with the Kronos Quartet. That's amazing, but it's just
that
like
one is
not
really
it's
interesting.
not
Diamond
at
in Your
all.
Mind is the song we're talking about.
Yes,
Sorry
yes,
to keep
yes.
to bury the
We got a
lead
twist
there.
happening tonight. We got a twist happening tonight.
Oh, is there a
Alright.
twist?
Yeah,
Oh, well,
yeah,
then you
yeah.
got to stick around for that.
Yeah,
Don't
we
give
did.
it
We
away
changed it up a
here.
little
Come
bit.
on. Don't give it away here.
I'm not going
No,
to.
no.
I almost told Patty's mom, and it's kind of a
No,
Patty-related twist,
no,
actually.
Don't tell her. No, that
Now
you know,
I'm
the way
fiercely
Tom,
curious
The way
and
Tom
really,
does it is almost dirge-like, and the Solomon Burke version is like a soul version.
Yeah, no, it's
and so that's basically the one we've always based it on.
right. Is that kind of R&B version?
Yeah.
No, it's beautiful. And it's one of those lyrics that it shows up in another song, and he's got those themes in there, and it's Diamond in Your Mind. Shows
It's
up
good
in
for
Get
your
Behind
heart.
the Mule.
The
and
lyric is good for your heart.
It's just so good for you,
It is
right?
for sure.
You got to remember that, right? Because the Get
One
Behind the
of
Mule
the girls
lyric-
earlier, I didn't catch her name, was talking about how whenever you actually sit down to learn a Tom Waits song and you get the lyric in front of you, and it's just like, all right. Like,
Yeah, right,
that's not
like-
really where I figured it was going. And
Right.
then it's like, wow,
And
what
then
does he
it just
mean there? And
changed
then it's
your
like,
life.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
Well, one that you're doing on this
Yeah.
one that, oh man, that made me weep when I read that lyric, and I started sending it to friends, just like
It happens.
and that's just like looking for songs to
I've
do
got a
year to
little-
year. It happens every year.
I've got a little age-appropriate theme coming up after this this next one.
Oh my gosh.
The show's turning 18, and I got a little dark about it. I'll be honest. But that's true. I mean, everybody's been stunning so far, but Larysa Jaye is about to play, and I think we're entering into the phase of a little bit more drums, a little bit. We're about to
bands.
about to turn this up a little bit.
It's been
to
great
close
so
it out.
far. I'm loving it.
Oh, it's been so good. Robin Eaton's set, how good was that?
Oh yeah, excellent. The little synth stand, that's so
was so
great.
cool.
That was
No.
That's something when you got 3 songs. Like, yeah, there's 3 sounds on this thing.
Exactly.
Like
There is a lot of freedom about this show. I'll
Yeah,
give you that.
exactly, exactly.
It's an opportunity for us to be sometimes some musicians that we can't always be.
Hey, we got a new band name that we're going to use. Tom Wasted.
Tom Wasted. Yeah. Hey, I've always had, other than the pandemic year, when it was just me and Dan, I always do a Waitsian band name.
Yeah.
We're the Black Riders this year, but see, look at all these beautiful Mark Gerking posters. The Invisible Fiance.
Oh yeah,
man.
the posters are amazing. I've been gazing up there at them.
Well, I mean,
I've got a bunch of. Patty's got.
I have
them
most
at his
of them at my
office.
house.
Yeah.
I got most of them at my house.
Well,
or
we
in
got
my
this
office.
one that Todd designed
Oh,
this
that looks
year.
really good.
I mean, how beautiful is that?
Todd design.
So that's the one we've
That's
had on all
great.
the social media
Yeah,
posts, and
yeah.
it's really a beautiful
It's
poster.
fantastic, but until Todd did this, it was always Mark Gerken.
Yeah.
That's right,
It was one of the departed, unfortunately, that has been a part of the show. And this year, our first year without him is certainly a celebration and memorial of him and the great art that he did for these posters for so many years. But Todd has really come into his own. I think this
looks
might be his
excellent.
best work,
Yeah,
and
that's
I've been a
excellent.
fan since he's been doing this.
I'm gonna get one for my wall.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
No,
and that's
it's
one of my
coming
hopes.
up.
We've kept this show going for a long, long time, and I hope we can keep it going for a long time more too.
Yeah,
Bring new folks in.
I
Keep
will
feeding
fight.
people.
Yeah, keep feeding people. Absolutely.
Exactly.
When it was when it was the 4th year, and we didn't have a place to do it, like they couldn't
that
do it
was
in
a
the
weird
basement.
year. Yeah.
And a few people wanted to give up on it, and I'm not saying I'm taking all the credit, but it was me and a couple other people that were like, "We will do this in an Arby's parking lot."
We showed
Because
up
if we
to
don't
that
do
one,
the
and
5th
that was
annual-
a full ball hog.
I remember
at
we
that
had the
time.
jet
Like, we had
heater.
the full.
You remember
Oh,
the,
yeah,
the
yeah,
heater
yeah.
we had to have, and
That was like the coldest day.
that was awesome. That was a great
Travis
time,
Vance
though.
played tuba with me.
That was great. Oh, that's right.
But his tuba changed pitches like 5 times during the song
'Cause
in
it
the
was
neighborhood
cold,
because it
yeah,
was
yeah.
so cold. It was like everybody's like trying to keep up with the tuba. No, we had the burlesque girl, which I've already mentioned, so I'm not going to get into that one again. But she was a hero. I wish I remembered her name. I really feel bad about that. But she took her clothes off in like 4-degree weather. It was insane. The pasties we're like 3 inches away from her. That's all I'm saying.
Because it's cold. Because it's cold.
No, I'm really looking forward to seeing Larysa Jaye. Larysa Jaye is the music director. She was the music director for the Shakespeare Festival, Nashville Shakespeare Festival this last year.
Is that next?
And she's next, and she's going to be.
You know who I'm excited about too? I don't know if he's ever played it before, but Peter Hyrka.
Oh my
He's
God!
He's
played it as a
he's
side
gonna mesh
man
into
before,
this very well. Yeah.
But he is about to.
Oh, is he gonna lead it on something? Oh,
yeah.
All
Peter's
right.
on the poster.
Peter's an old school Nashville. You know,
right.
I remember going to.
Love?
I remember going to see
Bog,
Peter in the
Pub of Love.
'90s. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
Pub of Love played at Bosco's with the Gypsy Kings.
Gypsy Kings.
Gypsy Hombres. Gypsy Hombres.
Gypsy Hombres.
No, and he's doing his own thing
Dan
this
Bostic
year. But
used to
he's
play with him, and now Jeff
man.
Henderson does.
Yeah.
He's always got such good bass players for sure.
No, Peter's about to. Yeah, I mean, he's coming up after me.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
there we
love
go.
Peter. It's gonna be good.
Yeah, so we still have Larysa Jaye coming up, and then myself and the Black Riders, who are Seth Fox, Madison George, and Daniel Seymour. Then we have Anana K, who's got some fantastic musicians with her.
Well, Daniel's the foundation of this thing from year to year, and
I don't think that anybody's played more Tom Waits songs in this thing
because
than
he
Daniel,
plays
'cause
with
he
so
plays
many
with
bands.
so many
Yeah.
bands. No, absolutely. Daniel's probably, I mean, other than you guys, I mean, I think it would be neck and neck. I'd love to get the baseball cards out on that.
Well, playing
Compare
last,
the
we get to
stats.
play more than 3 each time.
Well,
Exactly.
I mean,
you
that's the
guys-
thing. It's like being the field goal kicker. That's why you have the most points because.
Randy says, "I don't want to play in front of the most people. I want to play the most songs."
Yeah.
That's quality. I like that. That's a good philosophy. No, we're.
Going back to Mary. The
Yeah,
other
we're about to kick it
foundation.
back to Mary and Larysa Jaye with her fantastic band here in just a second. But Patty D and Randy Russell, so glad for you guys to hang out. And
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you for all you've done
I
for
love
this
both you
show.
gentlemen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Such a great thing. For
Bye,
watching.
everybody. We'll see you later. Way later. Stay up.
All right, everybody. This is so weird going online and back in person. I will have so much more I want to share with you. One of the things I definitely want to share with you before I introduce this next act is that we do have a silent auction going on. If you walk around this side of the room, please use your cell phone light to look at some of these items. They're beautiful. We have more up front by the entrance there. People have spent hours creating some of this stuff, and it's absolutely amazing. The Whirligig is one of my most fun things I've seen. John Partipilo, who's shooting photos here tonight, he has a couple of large format metal print pieces that he's offering. And Billy Martinez, who's been live stage side painting all evening, just completed 2 paintings. One of them is available for, I think the current bid is at 100, and the other one, somebody's already upped it to 150. It's really cool. I took a lot of pictures of him painting those live, so definitely at least check them out. Acknowledge these artists that have contributed. We have visual artists, we have music artists, and we have you all contributing to feed our hungry neighbors in need. We have Venmo and PayPal QR codes all around the room. So please be generous, and there's always the tip bucket right here as well. I may get around and shake it in a minute. It's been a while since I've done a tip bucket, but I might tonight. So this next act we have coming up, it's her first time playing. We are really fortunate to get her on board. She is new to Tom Waits. She embraced it wholeheartedly. I got to know her a couple of years ago, working with her through the Nashville Shakespeare Festival, the Southern Festival of Books. She is an amazing single mom who works as a full-time musician. Can any of you all say that? Oh my God. We are really lucky to have her here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a warm welcome to Larysa Jaye.
Thank you, Mary. I'm so glad to be here. It's a good cause. Like she said, I'm new to Tom Waits, but we're gonna work it out. In Larysa Jaye form, okay? Hey. Well, that was fun. Yeah, I hope y'all enjoying yourself. I hope y'all giving a lot of money. We are all here giving of our time and of our talent so we can raise some money for Second Harvest, right? I was telling myself, I would like to sit down for the next song, but I don't want to be a diva and ask for a chair. But look at God. He ain't drunk tonight. We good. All right, let's see what we do with this right here. Is that my time? My bad. Can we do it again? I'm ready this time, I promise. Well, you hate to see those diesels roll, those Friday nights out moon. When he's off for a 10-hour layover night, and you wish you had $1 for every time he hollered that he's leaving and he's never coming back. But the curtain lays below, and his hands on your pillow, and his trousers are hanging on the chair. You're lying through your pain, babe, but you're gonna tell him he's your man. You ain't got the courage to leave, no. He tells you that you're on his mind. You're the only one he's ever gonna find. It's the kind of special, understands his complicated soul. But the only place a man can breathe and collect his thoughts is midnight and flying away on the road. But you've packed and unpacked so many times you lost track, and the steam heat is dripping off the walls. But when you hear his engines, you're looking through the window in the kitchen, and you know you're always gonna be there when he calls. Oh, 'cause he's a truck driving man, stopping when he can. He's a truck driving man, stopping when he can. Something sultry for you right there. I want to say thank you again to Mary Sack for inviting me to come and be a part of this awesome night. It's the best energy in here. This is amazing. She always put me from a different bar. She's like, come do this. I'm like, okay. She's awesome. We got one more though. Again, I'm Larysa Jaye, like Larry with one R, LarysajAE. Give it up for Nick Bilski on the electric guitar. Mr. Alex James on the bass. No vocals tonight. He told me he wasn't about that life. And Mr. Daniel Cox holding us down on the drums. I play with these guys week after week after week for the last year or two, and it's been amazing. So, un más. Here we go. Took all my money and my best friend. You know the story. Here it comes again. I have no gotta make it rain, yeah. Make it rain, yeah. Oh, since you're gone, deep inside it hurts. I'm just another second on this dark, dark earth. I wanna believe in the mercy of the world again. Oh, but make it rain, yeah. Make it rain, yeah. The night's too quiet, stretched out alone. And even with the thunder, the winds don't moan. I'm not able, yeah, I'm just kidding. Open up the heavens, and when y'all know it, make it rain. I'm close to heaven, crushed at the gate. They sharpen the knives on my mistakes. Oh, what you've done, I can't give it a name. You just gotta make it rain. Make it rain, yeah. Thank y'all so much. Go get some more money. That's why we're here. All right. Okay. I'm gonna go take a picture.
Yeah.
That. All right, and we're back in the production trailer, and I'm sitting here with Mr. Robin Eaton. Todd Sherwood is behind the board. We'd like to thank High
Cheers.
Seltzer. So there's that. And I would like to thank my sister for this lovely jewelry that I'm wearing this evening.
Let's see that jewelry.
It's kind of fun.
It is kind of fun.
My shoes are from my hairdresser's recommendations.
Who is your hairdresser?
Sherry Atkinson. Oh my
Okay, I
goodness.
don't
She's in
know
Green
her.
Hills. She's wonderful. Actually, she's a top nation colorist.
Oh, really?
Yes. So if you like my color, she figured that out.
I like it
yeah,
a lot.
she teaches a lot of people.
Oh, that's good.
Or maybe she stopped teaching. I don't know, but I'm lucky to have her. I'm lucky to have all of you. I'm lucky to be here. But that's another story. Tonight we are here to get behind the mule, the 18th annual Tom Waits Tribute and Benefit for Second Harvest Food Bank. We hope you will donate early and often. We have Venmo, we have PayPal, we have through the 5 spots online, we have cash money on the barrelhead. You want my phone number? I will accept it that way. I will. Bid on the silent auction in the online chat. If you need help with that, I'm happy to help. But we are here with Mr. Robin Eaton, who is a first-timer at Get Behind the Mule.
I am. I confess.
It took us 18 years
To get me
you
here.
on. Yeah. But man, am I glad.
I wish I'd done it sooner. But
You had an incredible set earlier this
oh,
evening.
thank you.
Yeah, it was truly mesmerizing. It got me out dancing, got me out of breath. But
I saw you out there.
Got me lost.
You look very colorful. You look like a Christmas tree ornament.
This is actually a champagne dress, so I'm ready for New Year's.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
But yeah, man, so tell me more about your performance and why you selected that configuration with Brad Jones on the Casio.
Well, I have a couple of studios, and Brad Jones is my partner in one of them, Alex the Great. Then I have another one, Club Roar. And I've been playing shows with Joe Mark's brother, who I produced, and with Brad. And I don't know, they couldn't do it. So, I mean, it was great. And Alex Muñez, who is from Spain, who played the guitar, he's so great and so sweet. And he was huddled down at his... by his washing machine tonight because, because there was the tornado that came through up in...
So he's like my dog Friday, who gets a little
Yeah.
frightened and has to go by the washing machine.
And my dog Bruno does the same thing.
Oh my God.
I love my dog.
But Alex was playing something funny tonight too. He had a little...
Yeah, he was playing my rubber bridge guitar.
That was
and-
your guitar.
Yeah, it's my guitar. I mean,
Okay.
and the Casio that Brad was playing was my Casio from 1980, which was on a record that I did, that's a long time ago, 83 or something like that.
Do people have to play your instruments to
No,
play with you?
no. But it's kind of like, it was just nice because I had to get a pickup band to make it a little more special tonight, and I just thank you.
Well, you had James Haggerty in there too, and he's
James is
actually
like-
played on this before.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure he
once,
has.
I think, at least.
Oh, really? Only once?
Hard for me to remember.
Well, I don't know. This is mezcal, by the way.
The 5 Spot does serve up a mighty fine drink, I must say
That's
myself.
true. So come to the 5 Spot every night, and you will not be disappointed.
The 5 Spot is open 7 days a week,
And
2
it's an
shows a night.
amazing club.
If you look it up, there are really a wide list of people who have come here, and
So come from Russia or wherever you want to come from, and just
Florida.
Yeah, come to Nashville and come to the 5 Spot. Is that okay, Todd? Sorry.
Well, we've got a little backdoor action going on right
Yeah, I don't
now,
know
so
what's
you
going
guys
on.
are
Oh, wow.
privileged. They must be coming in looking for more of this high seltzer, one of our sponsors that we've had here this evening. We are really actually fortunate to have sponsors because it takes a lot to get the good word out about this.
It does.
Everybody here volunteers and donates their time. I gotta say that. People work their tail off. This is really a big production, folks. All the promotion, all the buzz, all the word of mouth. And I would like to give a shout out to the 5 Spot, first and foremost.
Oh, yeah, the 5 Spot is amazing.
Todd, Travis, Bones, all the guys behind the bar. Chris, who's mixing sound tonight. Holy mackerel. D. Russell Partners Real Estate. She has been a first-time donor. Kelly Catrice Gore with Parks Realty, livingin615.com. She is a second-time donor. She was a mini mule last year. She's a great mule this year. We've got Juke Live, who've been a sponsor, as well as High Seltzer, as you saw. High Seltzer's new to me. It's got a little...
What is high seltzer anyway?
Would you check
this
that
is
out?
real cherry. High seltzer. I can't read this.
It's the happy without the hangover. It's the official THC hemp-derived drink sponsor of,
Give me a thumbs up when you're ready.
of the PPA tour. That would be the professional pickleball tour. Y'all know pickleball? Okay, well there you have it. But yeah, the high seltzer, 0 calories, 0 sugar, and 5 milligrams of hemp derived Delta 8 THC. Delta 8, they've moved up from 7 to 8. So
yeah, well, Delta 8 it's pretty good.
And we also have Black Dog Cigars that have been a part of this as
Really?
well. Yeah, they're in the silent auction.
You guys almost ready?
We're hearing that they might be ready for more live music. I believe our friend Afton Wolf, Afton Wolf, who has been co-emceeing with me, God bless him. He is the one doing the back and forth. None of this would happen without him. And folks, something you don't know, his wife had brain surgery this week. And he's holding it together, and he's going to perform 3 songs for you in about 2 seconds, and they are going to rock your world.
I see that
So
some of you got it.
donate. We've got Venmo, we've got PayPal, we've got Robin Eaton still
Love
in
y'all.
the house.
Love y'all. All right. That was great.
Should I make it up as I go?
All right. Todd, are we back?
You are on.
Thanks, baby. Didn't he say he was there was a countdown mentioned, right?
There was, but I don't know what I'm doing.
No, it's fine. I mean, if you went from 3, I remember from Wayne's World, the last ones are silent, so I get it. Hey, we're back. We're back around the world. We're back here at the 5 Spot in East Nashville. Let's give a hand to the 5 Spot. Hosting this for so long. To Swan and Harlow, your bartenders, tip them. Feed the hungry people for Second Harvest. Feed the hungry service industry professionals here at the 5 Spot. And let's also give a big hand to Mary Sachs. She is the gasoline. Woo! She keeps us going. There would be nothing like this, if it weren't for her. My name's Afton Wolf. I'm really grateful to be a part of this. But I am about to change things up. I had a theme for this a long time ago, and really my heart's full of love looking at all you beautiful people right now. But my theme was not full of love. So I'm gonna muster up some hatred for the warmongers and celebrate the unfortunate 18th birthday with a couple of songs that I think you'll get the theme pretty quick on. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Young Abdel Martin Chardonnay was only 18 years old. He was the youngest of 9 children. a night away from home, and his mother held his photograph up in the New York Times. See, the killing has intensified along the road to peace. He was a tall, thin boy with a wispy mustache, disguised as an Orthodox Jew. On a crowded bus in Jerusalem, some had survived World War II, and the thunderous explosion blew out windows 300 yards away. More retribution and 17 dead along the road to peace. Now at King George Ave and Jaffa Road, passengers boarded bus 14A. In the aisle next to the driver, Abdelmandi Chamé. And the last things that he said on this earth is God is great and God is good. And he blew them all to kingdom come upon the road to peace. saddest part about that song is it's a 20-year-old song, and it's still pretty fresh. I'm not taking a break off the theme, because fuck war. If you are not against war, you are for war. Fuck war. I had a good home, but I left. I had a good home, but I left. Right, left. That big fucking bomb made me deaf. A Humvee mechanic with his Kevlar on wrong. I guarantee you speed up with a suicide bomb. And hell broke loose. Big fucking ditches in the middle of the road. You pay $100 just to fill them in the hole. Listen to the general every goddamn word. How many ways can you polish up a turn? And left, right, left, left, right, left. How is it that the only ones responsible for making this mess got the sorry ass assembled to a goddamn desk? Hell broke loose. Hell broke loose. Hell broke loose. What did you do before the war? I was a chef. I was a chef. What was the name? It was Jeff. Jeff. Lost my body and I wept. Come down from the meth, so I slept. I had a good home, but I left. Left, right, left. Passed in the wind for a joke. I pressed right in with the dope. Glanced at her shell, she said no. Ah. Left, right, left. Nimrod, my back, heavy when it will. Give me another body back, the body back's full. And my face is scorched, scorched. I miss my home, I miss my porch. Left, right, left. Can I go home in March? My prayers for the men for the dope. I ran to dinner with the boat. I don't know, but I've been told. I don't know, but I've been told. Kelly Pashone, I got his thumbs blown off. Sergio's developing a real bad cough. Sergio's developing a real. Boom, with your head away, boom, with bell ring. What the hell was it that the president said? Give them all a beautiful parade instead. And left, right, left. Hell broke loose. When I was over here, I never got to vote. I left my arm in my coat. My mom, she died, never wrote. Jack got fired at a goat. Just before he died, he had a coat. Now I'm home, and I'm blind, and I'm broke. What is next? So grateful to be here.
I got your letter today, and I miss you all so much here. I can't wait to see you all, and I'm counting the days here. I still believe that there's gold at the end of the world, and I'll come home to Illinois on the day after tomorrow. It is so hard and it's cold here, and I'm tired of taking orders, and I miss old Rockford town up by the Wisconsin border. But I miss you only shoveling snow and raking leaves, and my plane, it will touch down on the day after tomorrow. I close my eyes every night, and I dream that I can hold you. They fill us full of lies, everyone buys about what it means to be a soldier. Still don't know how I'm supposed to feel about all the blood that's been spilled. Will God on his throne bring me back home on the day after tomorrow? You can't deny the other side. Don't wanna die any more than we do. What I'm trying to say is, don't they pray to the same God that we do? Tell me, how does God choose? Whose prayers does he refuse? Who turns the wheel? Who rolls the dice on the day after tomorrow? Justice. I am not fighting for freedom. I am fighting for my life and another day in the world here. I just do what I've been told. The gravel on the road, and only too will fade, and with it brings the winter's frost dear. And I know we two are made from all the things that we have lost here. I'll be 21 today, and I've been saving all my pain and my plane. It will touch down on the day after tomorrow. Yes, my plane, it will touch down on the day after tomorrow.
Thank you guys so much. There's some more music still coming. You guys are great.
College, but I didn't do any of that stuff.
No mass comm?
No.
Okay.
You're on.
We are back on, and let's hear it for Afton Wolf and that amazing freaking performance. Hell broke loose for sure. At least it did within me and this dress and on the dance floor. So there you have it. We have lots more in store for you. Larysa Jaye, holy mackerel. She was a powerhouse. Coming up, we have Peter Hyrka, another first-timer, Anana K, an alum who just brings it every time. And after that, we have Mr. Parker Hawkins with NIGHTHAWK at the Diner. He changed the name of his band from NIGHTHAWK to NIGHTHAWK at the Diner to fit the Tom Waits presentation. And as always, we close it out this evening with Eastkin as our final band. So I hope you'll stick around for this last of 4 bands that we have. The silent auction is still rolling. Billy Martinez has finished his live stage side painting. Last I saw, his artwork was going for $100 and $150 or so. I think there was some competitive bidding going on, but man, I have a couple of pieces in my home. You should probably check it out as well. I want to point out we have Billy Martinez Art, Jeff Bertrand, Black Dog Cigars, Jill Kettles, ornamentalist. She made some ornaments, hand-painted ornaments in the style of a hooker from Minneapolis, a Christmas card from a hooker in Minneapolis, Tom Waits style. John Partipilo, who you might have seen on the interview earlier this evening. He's photographing live as well as taking portraits of these people, and maybe one of me. There's one on Facebook at least, but golly, to have my portrait done by John Partipilo, he is one of the coolest dudes, and I am really appreciative of his participation. Keith Herendon is here. He made a coffee table. He's a welder. And Kieran with the assemblage mirror and a few other pieces. It seems like there's a lot of heavy bidding going on with the t-shirt that's in there. And the 2 mirrors as well as the whirligig. Mike Lanciel and the guitar that he built. Holy mackerel, that Roadcaster is something special. So get your bids in while you can. We're taking them on the live chat, and I'm happy to update you in the next session here. We seem to have a little more backdoor action going on. That might be Dan Seymour, the bass player, who you'll hear from later on. Dan has been a participant for many years, and he's actually one of my best friends here in Nashville. So, hey, Dan, glad to have you here. Yay. You're doing great. But right now I'd like to visit with Parker Hawkins. He's a first-timer here. He's here with Nighthawk, as I mentioned. I'm not quite sure what he's going to do on that stage tonight, but maybe you can clue us in?
Absolutely. Well, and I will say I've been here not as an artist before, but I've been here with other bands before, so I kind of knew what you guys did here, and I was already a big fan, so I was really excited to get to be a part of it as an artist.
Yeah, I saw you performing with Amelia White, and I guess you stepped up and really put it out there.
Absolutely.
But memory is kind of soft at this moment, so maybe you could tell us more of what we can expect from your band. Who do you have performing with you tonight?
I have Anana K and Irakli Gabriel joining me tonight, who are wonderful musicians, and I work with them all the time on other projects around town, and when I saw that Anana was on the list too, I was like, well, this is a great opportunity to sneak in and get
grab
them.
her.
Yeah, and on my project. Part of the reason why my project is called Nighthawk versus the Parker Hawkins Band or whatever is because it's kind of, I want it to be open-ended, to be able to include different musicians all the time based on sort of what we're doing at that specific time. So I'm really excited tonight to have them on keys and guitar respectively, and I'll be on upright bass because, you know, Tom Waits is, well, and you know, Tom Waits is like all those songs, upright bass seems like it's the right sound for all that stuff, so.
Yeah, it drives everything.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and that's actually one of the coolest things I love about this event every year. It does pull together a community from a bunch of different corners.
Absolutely.
But on stage, it's amazing what happens when different artists discover each other and then start to collaborate, and they're like, hey, I need a saxophone on this song, or hey, I need keyboards, or backup vocals, or last year I got called to bang on a pot and a pan, which, you know, that was way in my pay grade. But you tapped on 2 of the finest musicians in this town, and you obviously are one of them too, because you're playing with all of them. But I'm delighted to have you here this year. Why did you select the songs you chose for this year's presentation?
You know, that's a great question. I think, so first of all, Looking for the Heart of Saturday Night is, I think it's one of the greatest songs ever written, and it's my favorite Tom Waits song for sure. But it's also a great upright bass song. It has really features prominently the upright bass in that, and so it's like, it's a no-brainer. As a bassist and lead vocalist, I have to do that one. And then I think the other 2 I'm doing is Picture in a Frame, which I love. It's just like, there's so much room in that song. You know, it's just like, oh my gosh. it's so slow. It just tugs on your heartstrings, and just every single note just plods by and just really grips you on its way, you know?
Yeah.
And then the last one I'm doing is Rosie, which was also just, I think, just such a beautiful, beautiful song. And that was one of the ones that I actually learned doing this set previously with another. That was a new Tom Waits song to me doing this event. And I was like, wow, this is such a beautiful song. I gotta snag that. So,
yeah, not too many people have done Rosie in the past. Of the 18 years that we've been doing this, which is really kind of interesting. Wow. I'm really excited to sorry, I was missing it out there. I am really excited to hear you do all of these. The bass thing with the Heart of Saturday Night, it's funny because we have no duplication between any of the songs that are performed here. So everybody has to pick 3 and then claim them, and then there's a whole thing before the show starts where everybody swaps out songs or changes songs.
A lot of negotiation going on.
Well, and these are hard songs to play.
Right.
They're not simple. I mean, I have, to my detriment, I have learned a couple of them so that I've sang them a cappella online in preparation of this, just to help promote it. But I do it because, not because I want to sing to people, because I'm not a singer, I'm not an artist. I do it because I figure if I'm asking you to play, I should be able to stand up and do this sort of thing too. And it's hard. It's hard. It's hard to learn the lyrics. It's hard to actually intone them properly and really have fun with them. But I do. And
absolutely.
I'm jealous of what you guys get to do on stage, because you have accompaniment and you get to do it for all these people out here, and you get to do it to raise money to help hungry people in need. And there's a lot of them out there. We are serving Middle Tennessee, Western Tennessee through Second Harvest Food Bank. You can donate through Venmo, through PayPal, through the Tune Hatch link that we have through the 5spot.club link that you might have used to purchase your ticket here tonight. Todd, how else can they donate?
Just bring cold hard cash.
Todd has been relentlessly working back here to make everything happen. He's got 10 screens going. I don't even know. I'm just happy to be here. But we do have 4 more acts coming up. We have Peter Hyrka, Anana K, NIGHTHAWK at the Diner, and Eastkin. We still have a silent auction going right till the end of this thing, so if you did want to bid on anything, you can still put it in the live chat. I'll pick it up. If you happen to have my cell number, which many of you apparently do, just text me and I'll check the board and we can figure it out. Some of the items that we have in the silent auction include those assemblage mirror, the guitar, the whirligig. Dan Seymour may volunteer to teach you some bass lessons in the future as he keeps popping in. But we're grateful to have everybody here who made it. It was a challenging evening given the various storms that we've had here in Middle Tennessee. I don't know if we mentioned it earlier in the show, but we were under a tornado watch. And yet the show goes on. And here we are collecting money for Second Harvest Food Bank of Middle Tennessee. Every single one of these people have donated their time, donated their objects, sponsorship, all of it has gone to help get the word out so that we can raise money to feed hungry people. Every dollar tonight is doubled. Equals 8 meals as opposed to 4 meals. So that is an incredible thing. And we're excited to present 6 new artists in addition to the 5 that we have on tap. The community that we build off of this thing has been amazing over 18 years. I'm hoping we can go to 19 and have you all tune in next year. Todd, how are we doing?
They look like they're almost ready. How are we doing in there?
Well, maybe we can show some of these silent auction items again and get these people excited about putting in some last minute bids. I wish I had pictures of some of the Billy Martinez paintings. Maybe I can hold one up on my screen because I've been taking pictures of him all night and he's pretty good. I mean, pretty great.
Yeah, it's been incredible
let's
to watch
see.
in real time.
Can you see that? I don't know if you can see that. Can you zoom in? Can you zoom in?
There it is, an artist at work.
Stop moving.
Sorry. So one of those paintings, that one, I believe is called Underground. And then the one next to it, which is under his arm, is called Cold Ground. I'm sorry, the little one with the birds is Cold Ground. The other one is called Underground. But that is classic Billy Martinez art. I'm sorry I haven't been able to share more of those sooner, but if you'd like to bid, go ahead and put it in the chat board, the live chat here on the YouTube, or send me a text if you have my cell. You want me to give it out? Oh my God. Well,
Yeah, I think they're just about ready to go.
they are ready to go, and I am
I'm trying. Peter,
too.
how you doing up there? You guys just about ready? Someone give me a thumbs up when you're good.
Give me a
Okay.
thumbs up when you're good.
Hold on just a second. Oh my gosh.
It's okay, Todd. You're making my eye water, but it's okay. People
It's all right.
online,
We're still camera ready here,
they
too.
want to know that we are giving it up for our hungry neighbors in need, and you should too.
Okay, everybody. Let's give it up again for the 5 spot for Afton Wolf. Give it up for yourselves. You guys have been a great crowd. I mean, this is the best vibe I can remember at this show for a while, and it's always an amazing vibe. So, give it up for yourselves. We're feeding hungry people. We're playing beautiful music. And I'm not going to say much about this because you're just going to want to pay attention to it. And if you're not paying attention to it, then I feel sorry for you. This is Peter Hyrka.
Me fall out of the window with confetti in my hair. Do you like Jack so better with a stare? Tell you my secret and a lie about my past. So send me off to bed forevermore. Sorry, folks. Hey, can I get more of me and this thing here? Chris, thank you. Yeah. We good on it? Yeah, I got notes and stuff. So here we go. We're going to do something a little different here. So we got some Mississippi blues for you, by the way. Yeah. Lover if it can, I'll turn my face. Oh, she wants a sailor. To spend on the road once a man. I'll turn my face to the highway. Devil wants a sinner, sky wants a blood, table wants a dinner, and the lips want a word. I'll turn my face to the highway. on a solitary night. Going away. Going away. Okay. Thank you, guys. Yeah. Story time, kids. Yeah. Fucking asshole. It's story time, kiddies. Yes, indeed. Hey, by the way, speaking of mashups, I had this epiphany. Tom Waits meets John Hartford. Well, hooray for baking soda, ain't it neat? And cheers for National Baking Soda Week. Anyway, that's all I got. I should make a record. So here is this. It's it's storytelling time. Yes, indeed. Less on that shit, man. So storytelling time. All night long on the broken glass. Shit. Living on a medicine chest. Mediterranean hotel pearl sprawled across a scroll-top desk. The monkey rode a blade and overhead fell. They painted donkey blue. If you pay. Hey, Bubba. Got a telephone call from Istanbul. My baby's coming home today.
Will you sell me one of those if I move my hair? See you in town as Fireball said. Never trust a man in a blue suede suit. Never drive a car when you're dead. Hey, do that again. Fuck me. Shit. Saturday's a festival, Friday's a gym. Dye your hair purple and raise your hem. Me and Miss Beulah on the Dry Creek Road. I got to wear the hat that my baby done sew. One, two, three. Oh, not long in the broken glass, living on the medicine chip. Met a till many in hotel bags all across the whole top there. Woo! Put it for that. Oh yeah! The baby's coming home today. Will you sell me one of those if I shave my head? Put me in a town, Bible said. Mediterranean and all that stuff. Saturday the festival, Friday's the deal. Raise your right hand. Be deal on a Saturday road. Gotta get mad, that baby done so. You sell me one of those and I shave my head. Get me out of town with Fireball said. Never trust a man in a blue twit coat. Never die when you're dead. Saturday's a festival, Friday's a gym. Guys, you're purple and raise your hem. Me and Miss Mule on the Dry Creek Road. Gotta get back to baby done. Thank you, folks.
button.
Okay.
Hey!
Here we are.
Here we are. Todd Sherwood in the zone.
Yeah, right.
Give the people a wave, Todd. Proprietor of the 5 spot where we are coming to you for the 18th annual Get Behind the Mule Tom Waits tribute and benefit for Second Harvest. And here's a man that has also fed a lot of people by playing this event. What is this, like your 6th, 7th?
It's gotta be.
Gotta be something like that.
Yeah.
No. Bones Owens, one of my favorite rock and roll raconteurs.
Dudes.
Yeah. He's got a brand new album, EP out called 18-Wheeler that's stunning. If you haven't listened to it yet, then you are behind, but I'm jealous of you because you're going to enjoy the experience. What does this event mean to you, Bones?
Well, first of all, thank you for all that. I didn't know I was getting a plug, so that's great.
No, that's not a plug, dog. I'm just a super big fan. It just came out, and it's been at the top of my playlist recently. So
thank you. And if you haven't listened yet, you're only like a week behind. It came out last Friday, so
that's a week.
You're
right?
not too far behind. In today's in 2023, a week is a lifetime, though.
Yeah, I mean, so much relativity of time conversation we could have here. I mean,
but to your actual question,
Sure.
it's
getting late, folks.
Yeah. I mean, Tom Waits is an idol, has been for many years, and I was not introduced to his music like some of my friends who maybe had a dad that was into Tom Waits and had I have friends like that, and
Sure.
and the cassette player in the Bronco, yeah, my dad was we were rocking Tom. It's like I didn't grow up with Tom Waits. I didn't know anything. I didn't know any of his songs. Of course, I know your Downtown Train and
Sure.
Via Rod
Stewart,
of
yeah.
course, things like that, old 55. But I didn't know Tom until I moved to Nashville about 18 years ago, and was introduced and made a CD. Mixtape CD situation by
Put the MP3 on the computer
by a good friend, and
yeah.
of course I wore that thing out, scratched the hell out of it, and as one would do with a CD back in the day. And anyway, so Tom means a lot to me. I don't even remember how I first got plugged in, but we were just talking. I've done this 6 or 7 times maybe over the past dozen years, we'll say, or something like that. And it's always, some years I may be on the road and I can't do it, etc. But the years that it works out, I always love being here. I love being a part of it. It means a lot to me. These songs mean a lot to me, and the cause is admirable, and it's an all-around win because we get to sort of pay
Such an
homage
easy way
to an idol.
to feed people too, isn't it crazy?
Yeah,
like
if we could just do this all the time.
Right? This is how
You know?
we solved world hunger, by
Yeah.
singing awesome songs all the time.
Yeah.
And honestly, I think it is, but we can get into that's probably not for our worldwide audience, and I'm probably not prepared for that conversation, but it probably is the solution. So, do you have a favorite record? I know that you've played a lot of Mule variations over the years, but you've also done some stuff off a lot of the later stuff. But I've never heard you do the the cartoonish croonery stuff. Do you dig that stuff though? Like the Burma Shave and the Invitation to the Blues? And...
I dig it. Yeah, I dig it. I just find that it doesn't work out as well for me to perform. I like listening to it.
Sure.
He
said that he doesn't really care for that stuff.
Really?
Like
Okay.
that Kathleen Brennan, like when she came around, and then
That
you
was
get
her
the Frank's
influence?
Wild Years and Swordfish Trombones and Rain Dogs, like that's when he started to respect himself as an artist, according to him.
Okay.
I don't have the actual quote, but yeah, no.
Hopefully he was being forthright about that.
Oh, I'm sure.
Always.
Yeah, or poetic, yeah.
I did do only songs from Mule Variations tonight, and I have historically done several songs from that record. That
Yeah.
was the first. That
the mix CD that I referred to was heavily
Mule
Mule Variations.
Well, it's a
And
fantastic record. I mean,
so
I think it's probably like objectively his best record musically. You know, it's just so creative and broad and just dynamic. I was introduced with Rain Dogs, and then Blood Money and Alice are just so.
I know.
good, yeah.
I was actually gonna attempt Alice this year, but I procrastinated a little bit on the
Right.
song sign up, and it got scooped, and I was like, oh well.
Noel murdered it, so yeah,
he
yeah,
did, yeah,
so-
it was great. But I really like Real Gone actually.
Yes.
And I really like Bone
Yeah, you've
Machine
done-
also.
Yeah,
And
'cause
so
you've done Going Out West, you've done Hoist That Rag, and you've done Make It Rain in past shows.
Yes, yeah. Those are some of my faves to do for sure, and more in my wheelhouse for whatever.
Well,
it's
yeah,
worth, you know.
your music has that kind of darker edge to it a lot of times, which I think some of those songs that you do definitely find that same lane. So
yeah,
no. Well, and that's what's so cool about this show is that the songs are all so good and the artists are all so various. I mean, Peter Hyrka, and nobody's doing anything like that again tonight.
Certainly not.
I would put a couple of bucks on it.
Yeah, it was a unique performance.
That was a unique performance for sure.
Someone needs to go check on him.
I'm sure Peter's doing fine.
He's doing very well.
Yeah, he seems like he understands this as us having the problem. Not that it's a problem, but no. Peter's great, and like Tom's music has that kind of element to it, right? Of the randomness and the experimentation,
God, he's coming back up on
Peter's coming back up on stage.
Oh yes.
We're picture in picture right here. Okay, good. So we got Anana Kaye's going next, and she's going to be fantastic. Daniel Seymour playing bass again. Daniel's fantastic.
Chris looks like he's almost ready.
Yeah. Well, Bones, congratulations on the new record. Thank you for hanging out, man.
Yeah,
Thank you for doing this.
It's always a pleasure.
It's so good to see you, man. Yeah,
You too.
Absolutely. We're probably going to linger here while we find out what's going on, but I wanted to get that out of the way in case we cut away quickly.
I mean,
Peter's doing things.
what happened?
What else do you have on the sheet? What else have we got?
Well, we got a lot of things, I mean,
what else could we?
to tell people.
Why are we
about,
not talking about your performance a little bit here? I don't think have you been on here since your performance?
No, this is
no.
Yeah, you want to turn this around?
Yeah. So actually, when I found out that Afton was going to do Hell Broke Loose, for instance, I was very excited. Right? And we were just discussing backstage by the bar, kind of about. He was telling me you've never done the same song twice.
That's true. I've not done the same song twice at this show.
Many years. That's so respectable.
That's 16 shows, so it's probably 48. Are you guys ready to go?
Hey.
That was Mary. Is
16
Peter going to introduce them? Is that what's going on?
16 years.
So that's probably
16
48
times 3.
songs.
Yeah.
It's probably 48 different ones.
That is very
But
admirable.
it barely even scratches the surface, though, right?
Yeah,
like,
but, I
you
mean-
take 48 of Tom Waits songs out, and you still got 300, 400 to choose from.
It's
right?
true.
And
It's
they're
true.
all still bangers.
That's what I said whenever I was signing up for songs. I
If you're all ready, give me a thumbs up.
I messed around and waited. Oh, they're ready. All right.
Okay.
There we go. Well, we're going to send you back to Mary Sack. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks to Bones.
Well. Oh. I did get it.
Mic on? Is this thing working? Is this mic on? So we have 3 more acts for you, and thank you for hanging out. We got a little behind. I hope you will stay tuned in. I hope you're contributing. We are here to feed our hungry neighbors in need, and we do have 3 amazing acts coming up. I do want to take this moment to give a nod to those who have passed. I mentioned our good friend Mark Gerking earlier. Yeah, He designed posters for many years. He watched this online. He was a big supporter, a big believer of all things in music and Tom Waits and in me. So I miss him tremendously. We've also had a handful of folks who have performed on this before who are no longer with us, and we truly appreciate their contributions as well. Mr. Tony McLaughlin from Ireland, Ms. Casey Jones, 1-800-BUBBA, if you remember that song. She played at the 5th annual one that almost didn't happen. Mr. Justin Towns Earl, he was in the very early ones. He was actually one of the reasons why this began. My favorite, I can't deny it, Mr. David Olney. Many years, he brought it. And of course, our friend Mark Gerking. There's lots of other people we're going to thank here between the next couple of acts, but I do not want to keep the music away anymore because Anana K is absolutely amazing. We're delighted to have her back on the stage again this year. You should check her out on her YouTube videos, which are truly amazing. She has an incredible body of work. And I can't wait to see what she does with Tom Waits music here tonight with her great band. Ladies and gentlemen, hands together for Anana K.
Well, we're entering the late night portion of Tom Waits. Thank you for sticking around. If you want money in your pocket and a top hat on your head, a hot meal on your table and a blanket on your bed, today's great skies, tomorrow's tears, you'll have to wait till yesterday's here. Well, I'm going to New York City and I'm leaving on a train. If you wanna stay behind, wait till I come back again. Today's gray skies, tomorrow's tears. You'll have to wait till yesterday's here. If you wanna go where the rainbow's at, you'll have to say goodbye. All our dreams come true, baby. Up ahead, where your memories If you wanna go where the rainbow says, you have to say goodbye. All our dreams come true, baby. Up ahead, where your memories lie. Well, the road is out before me, and the moon is shining bright. But I want you to remember as I disappear tonight. Today's gray skies, tomorrow's tears. You have to wait till yesterday's here. Well, today's gray skies, tomorrow's tears. You have to wait till yesterday's here. Well, you have to wait till yesterday's here. You have to wait till yesterday is here.
was that?
I had a lot of trouble with this next song. I've always loved it very, very much, but I've never played it. I didn't quite understand it. I understand the philosophical concept of it, but not the lyrics and the verses. Until I played it over and over again, and then tears started falling on my face. This is Time. Smart money's on Harlow, and the moon is in the street, and the shadow boys are breaking all the laws, and you're east of East St. Louis, and the wind is making speeches, and the rain sounds like a round of applause. Napoleon is weeping in a carnival saloon. His invisible fiancés in the mirror, and the band is going home. It's raining hammers. It's raining nails, and in truth, there's nothing left for him down here. And it's time, time, time. It's time, time, time. And it's time, time. Time that you love. It's time, time, time. They all pretend that they're orphans. Their memories like a train. You can see it getting smaller as it pulls away. Till the things you can remember, till the things you can't forget. History puts a saint in every dream. Well, she said she'll stick around till the bandages come off. But these are mama's boys just don't know when I quit. And Matilda asks the sailor, are those dreams or are those prayers? Close your eyes, son, this won't hurt a bit. And it's time, time, time. And it's time, time, time. And it's time, time, time that you love. And it's time, time. Things are pretty lousy for a calendar girl. The boys just dive right off their streets and flash into the cars. And when they're on a roll, she pulls a razor from her butt, and 1,000 pigeons fall around her feet. So put a candle in the window, and the kiss upon his lips, and the dish outside the window fills with rain. Just like a stranger with a weight in your heart. Play the fiddler off till I come back. And it's time, time, time. It's time, time, time. And it's time, time, time that you love. And it's time, time, time. And it's time, time, time. And it's time, time, time. And it's time, time, time that you love. It's time, time, time. It's time, time, time.
Thank you so very much. I want to invite my dear friend Rosemary Fossey to sing on this next one. That's not the right sound. Yes, please.
I plant a seed deep in the ground. Why? Why put a stone on a grave in town? Why? Tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, why is it so? Tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me so I know. Oh, why does a wedding ring have the heart of stone? Why? Why does a little dog bury its bone? Why? So the river will not drown it, and the highway won't take it, and the dust will not cover it, and the sun will not bind it, and the wind won't blow it away.
Thank you so much. Rosemary Fossey, Daniel Seymour, and Irakli Gabriel. Please stick around for more of late night portion of Tom Waits.
All right.
Oh, feedback. Hey.
Feeding me back.
There he
is.
Hey.
There's a lot of feedback going on.
There he is. No, I turned it on.
Okay. It's good now?
We're good to go.
All right, we're in here. Hey, my name's Afton Wolf. This is my friend Ryan Case.
Here we are.
Ryan Case is a veteran songwriter in Nashville. You haven't heard of him because he hadn't put anything out in a minute, but he's played this show many times. He's one of my dearest friends.
We love Afton. Afton does a good job with all he does.
Thank you very much, buddy. What do you think about the show? How many times did you play? What, 3, 4, 5?
Oh yeah, I played it a number of times at least. Yeah, and coming every time. I was at the one that we had the heater going. You know, the old
Fifth annual.
the old was that the 5?
Open
Yeah,
lot.
that was 5. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. Tom Littlefield was there. Remember?
Tom Littlefield.
He was a fun songwriter. I always liked his stuff.
David Olney and
Yeah,
Sergio
David,
Webb
yeah,
played a great one. That was the night I had the stripper. Burlesque dancer. That's
yeah, something like
what I was
that.
looking for.
That's what I was saying.
No, that's cool.
Yeah.
So how did you get introduced to him? Was it me or was it like Jerry Jeff or?
Oh, Tom Waits?
Yeah.
So I actually listened to Tom. The first time I ever heard Tom Waits was Blockbuster Music, probably in '96 or '97 or something like that, right? But remember back when you could go to Blockbuster Music and you'd give them a CD and they would just put the headphones on, they let you listen to it.
Oh.
Yeah. So like I remember my brother. I had an older brother, right? Yeah, but I had an older brother who turns him on to something or whatever, and he said, "Oh, I listen to this Tom Waits cat." So I went into Blockbuster Music, and I asked the guy, and he opened the CD. And
Blockbuster Music.
Yeah, remember?
I don't remember Blockbuster Music.
All right, well in Huntsville, Alabama,
remember Blockbuster Video.
No, in Huntsville, Alabama, you could go to Blockbuster Music, and you could hand them a CD, and they would open it up, and they would put it in, and you could listen to it. And,
sounds like a failed experiment in every way.
Oh yeah, no, I don't think it worked out well for him. I don't think financially it was a good deal for him.
You know, there's still a Blockbuster open in like
Alaska, right?
Alaska, right?
Yeah,
I knew it was somewhere in the
yeah,
Northwest,
yeah.
somewhere where all the serial killers are.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like I think it's kind of a museum. Right?
Yeah, I think that's what's going on up there
attraction.
now. Yeah, I think I saw something.
Todd requested that we stop talking about music because that's all we kept doing back here. So.
No, I did not.
No, you didn't request it. You just, you pointed out that the conversation had been kind of one-sided.
Yeah.
We
want
just
to talk about sci-fi books or something.
Isaac Asimov.
Fuck yeah!
There you go, Asimov, man. I think Origins should be a textbook, like in 5th grade. But anyway, that's just me. Oh.
What's going on with the band inside?
What is going on with the band inside? It's Parker Hawkins. It's a Nighthawk is what he goes by, and I suggested to him gently that he call himself Nighthawk at the Diner. I will take credit for that. it seemed a little on the nose, but at the same time, sometimes that's the way to go.
It makes sense,
Right.
Yeah.
He's Nighthawk.
Sometimes the easiest
Tonight
answer,
he could be Nighthawk at the diner.
Yeah, sure.
Just tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, burgers and fries. You got a favorite Tom Waits song?
I have a few. I love the telephone call from Istanbul that we did on the tour or whatever.
That's a jammer.
I think Martha is probably, if I had to pick one, I think Martha is probably my favorite.
The Tim Buckley version of Martha is really one of the better covers of his. What about Tom Waits as an actor? Do you have it?
Sure. The Coffee and Cigarettes movie. That's probably the only one I ever saw with him. So
Really?
to be honest, I'm probably more into his music than I've ever probably seen his acting. But
he's a fantastic actor.
Like in Hellboy.
He was.
Right.
That's Ron Perlman. That's not how this works. Though they do have a striking similarity. There's no doubt. No, my favorite Tom Waits movie is Mystery Men. Did you ever see that?
Okay, no, I don't think I did.
Ben Stiller, Janine Garofalo.
Oh, that sounds fun.
He was also in Bram Stoker's Dracula with
Was he
Keanu
really?
Reeves.
No shit.
And, what was that, Gary Oldman or Anthony Hopkins? Why can't I picture that in my head?
Not
I'm
sure.
one of those
Yeah.
blanks. But yeah, he was in Bram Stoker's Dracula. That definitely had Keanu Reeves.
Mm-hmm.
He was in Robert Altman's Shortcuts. He was in a couple of Jarmusch films, I think. Definitely Down by Law. I can't think. I don't know. Anyway, no, he's a great actor.
Love it.
What about him as a point guard?
I've been watching a lot of basketball, so I've been gambling on a lot of basketball, so I should probably cut back really. But
College basketball? Or?
Yeah, of course.
Is that already started?
Oh yeah, no.
I don't even start watching.
Oh, I made $100 today, man. But I wouldn't.
The people
I wouldn't really recommend it. Whatever. But it's
what's your system for gambling on college basketball?
2 minus 110s. But if Tom Waits were involved in the college basketball world, Lord knows I would take his advice because.
Well, I feel like he'd have good court vision.
Yeah, no. That's probably true.
Yeah.
Hard to see how.
Well, I'm starting to understand why Mary didn't want to come back and do this. That's okay.
The fill-in. I'm the fill-in.
No,
it's okay.
it was last minute.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's great. I'm glad you came back here to hang out. You're a veteran of the Get Behind the Mule. You have put your efforts
Here's what I would
into-
say. Here's what I will say to the world for Tom Waits. Tom Waits has become Christmas music for me. I love it. Every Christmas, when I hear Tom Waits, it gets me in the spirit. It really does. It's better than Frosty the Snowman or whatever.
No, Christmas Card from a Hooker in Minneapolis, man. That's
I'm a big fan.
That's a fantastic song. Let's see.
Mary, how's it going in there?
Are we picture in picture? Yeah, we are. Okay, good. So we're watching here. Who's he got? Is Iraqli still up there?
You guys are doing great.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Well,
Let's
we're
kill it over here.
trying to keep it diverse. Yeah, we can talk about some of our sponsors here. We should probably do that.
Absolutely.
High Seltzer, how you liking that?
This is tasty. I just had my first little sip of this. I actually could get into this.
0 calories, 0 sugar.
Yeah.
Delta 8.
Okay, sure. There's
All
weed in
the
this?
Happy Without the Hangover.
I dig
Yeah,
it.
there's
Okay.
weed in this.
I
Yeah,
dig it.
basically.
All right.
I think Happy Without the Hangover is a slightly stronger tagline than there's weed in this question mark.
Just the same,
We got D. Russell, Realtor. We also have goodness, I should have put out the paper closer where I am. But one of our most important sponsors is the 5 Spot, which I'll just go ahead and say it. I don't think it's an understatement. It's the greatest place on earth.
That's the truth. That is the truth.
Someone give me a thumbs up.
We're ready whenever
5
Mary
Spot
goes.
Hey, they're ready to go.
They're ready to
Time
go,
to go.
and we're going to kick it back over
New act.
to Mary, Ryan.
Is Mary
Thanks
going to
so
come
much,
up and
buddy.
introduce
Absolutely.
you? Okay.
She's doing it.
Hold on one second.
Who's on keys? Who? Oh, Anana.
Love it.
Anana, where are you Anana?
She's not playing the first song.
Oh, okay. So she's coming up later.
We are on to you, Mary.
We are back on the air. We're here raising money for our hungry neighbors in need. I'm Mary Sack. Afton Wolf has been amazing as a partner in making all of this happen. I also want to acknowledge several other folks who have really brought it beyond and beyond. We have Mike Lanciel and his lovely wife, Lori. They have been incredible as far as the silent auction, helping with sponsors, helping with putting out posters, putting out anything to get the good word out. Rodney Matoyer, I would like to name check him. John Partipilo, who has for several years participated in taking photographs live, documenting this, as well as doing portraits. Todd Sherwood at the 5 spot. Man, God bless you. I hope you find a bathroom break sometime soon. Travis Collingsworth, Bones, who owns the 5 spot. Chris behind the soundboard. We couldn't do any of this without you. Harlow, Twan, Nisha. Man, they are serving up some drinks. Special thanks to all you fellas. But really, it's the community that comes together for all of this, and it's you out there on the internet, out here in the room here at the 5 spot. It's all of these music artists, the visual artists. We all come together, and it really is in the name of Tom Waits, but really in the name of hunger and having a great time. And I hope you're having a great time as well. So I certainly am. And I really do kind of live for this, as a few of you might know. Yeah. Glad to be here. Thank you to our sponsors. You see them over here. The 5 spot has been an incredible partner since the 6th annual Get Behind the Mule. D. Russell Partners, Kelly Catrice Gore, Living in 615, High Seltzer, Juke Live, Black Dog Cigars. All of them have contributed to help us bring the good word out to you on this. I also want to thank all the people around town who have gotten the good word out. WMOT Radio, they are currently doing a fund drive. Support your local radio station. WXNA Radio, LPFM. I love me some WXNA, and if you don't know why, tune in for half a minute and you'll find out. And the Nashville Scene, who's been a longtime supporter. So make sure you check that out. Again, the 11 artists who are participating this year and the half a dozen or so visual artists who've contributed, we can't thank you enough. So we have 2 more acts up for you tonight, and we thank you for sticking it out. If you're on the West Coast, yeehaw. If you're on the East Coast, watch the replay. This next act is actually a newbie, and then we have our usual closer with Eastkin. But this next act, he has shown up several times with other acts in the past. He's been a sideman. He's been silently making his own storm. I'm delighted to have him on the stage tonight. Please welcome NIGHTHAWK at the Diner with Parker Hawkins on the lead.
Thank you so much. And everybody, please, let's have one more big hand for Mary Sack, because we all know none of this would be happening without her. She's been keeping it going strong. It's the 18th annual. And it's kind of the unofficial East Nashville Christmas party. So thank you all very much for being here. And look at the time. I guess we're getting to about the heart of Saturday night. So let's do that one. Oldsmobile barreling down the boulevard. I'm looking for the heart of Saturday night. You got paid on Friday, your pockets are jingling, and you see the light. And you get all tingling, 'cause you're cruising with a 6. I'm looking for the heart of Saturday night. And you comb your hair, shave your face, try to wipe off every trace of all the other days in the week. You know that this will be the Saturday you reach your peak. Stop on red, go on green, 'cause tonight'll be like nothing you've ever seen. You're barreling down the boulevard and looking for the heart of Saturday night. Tell me, is it the crack of pool balls, neon buzzing, the telephone's ringing at your second cousin? Is it the barmaid's smile in the corner of her eye, magic of the melancholy tear in your eye? Makes you kinda quiver down in the core. You're dreaming of them Saturdays that came before it left you stumbling, stumbling on the heart of Saturday night. Well, you gassed her up behind the wheel, with your arm around your sweet one, and your Oldsmobile barreling down the boulevard. I'm looking for the heart of Saturday night. Tell me, is it the crack of pool balls, neon buzzing, telephone ringing at your second cousin? Is the barmaid's smile, corner of her eye, the magic of the melancholy tear in your eye, that makes it kinda special down in your core? 'Cause you're dreaming of them Saturdays that came before that left you stumbling, stumbling on the heart of Saturday night. And you're stumbling, stumbling on the heart of Saturday night. Thank you guys. We're gonna get Anana K back up here for this next one. Your piano's a doormat. I have a doormat somewhere. Sun came up, it was blue and gold. The sun came up, it was blue and gold. The sun came up, it was blue and gold. Ever since I put your picture in a frame, I come calling in my Sunday best. I come calling in my Sunday best. I come calling in my Sunday best. Ever since I put your picture in a frame, I'm gonna love you till the wheels come on. Oh, yeah. I love you, baby, and I always will. I love you, baby, and I always will. I love you, baby, and I always will. Ever since I put your picture in a frame, I love you, baby, and I always will. Ever since I put your picture in a frame, ever since I put your picture in a frame. Well, I'm sitting on the windowsill, blowing my horn. Nobody's up except the moon and me, and a lazy old tomcat on a midnight spree. All that you left me was a melody. Rosie, why do you evade me? Rosie, how can I persuade you? Rosie. Well, the moon's all up, full and big, apricot tips and an indigo sky. And I've been loving you, Rosa, since the day I was born. I'll be loving you, Rosie, till the day I die. Rosie, why do you evade me? Rosie, how can I persuade you? Rosie.
still blowing my horn. Nobody's up except the moon and me and a lazy old tomcat on a midnight spree. All that you left me was a melody. Rosie, why do you evade? Rosie, how can I persuade you? Rosie.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, Mary Sack. Thank you to the 5 spot. Thank you to Anana K, Larysa Gabriel. My name is Parker Hawkins, and tonight, for one night only, we are Nighthawk at the Diner. Stick around for the last band, y'all.
All right. I'm gonna look at myself. All right. Yep.
Hey! Yes. It's almost over. I am here with Daniel Seymour, who, other than Ball Hog or Eastkin, whatever you want to call him, and we'll get into that in a second.
We will have that
we will dive into that
discussion.
that
here.
controversy soon enough.
I just talked to a Ball Hog member today. That's not in these.
Yeah, because there's like 50 of them. And they're not even, I don't even know. I talked to one last night and he said, no,
Well,
they're like men or Astro Man.
No, well, it started as a sex cult. and the survivors and
do you want to go? Do you want to go continue down that rabbit hole?
No,
or?
absolutely not. Absolutely not. No,
hog people.
I honestly, I don't want to get stuck into like a naming members of Ball Hog and Eastkin contest because I'm going to lose that.
Swifty, Taco, Jake not playing.
Jake's not
Randy,
playing. He's just here hanging out.
I don't know who's playing
Patty.
drums. That guy with the cool glasses. I just met him.
Guy with the cool glasses you just met.
Patty.
Patty's there.
Patty's mom's dancing.
Patty's mom, the head, is dancing.
I think that's the band tonight. Yep.
Yeah. No, well, it's great. They've been closing it out forever, and they're awesome.
And now 2-3 years in a row now we've wasted our entire time on air talking about Ball Hog.
Oh, is that right? surely we haven't wasted all the time we can. No, other than those cats.
Ignore me.
No, it's fine. You're doing a great job, and everybody's talking about it.
You were just looking at me weird.
No, well, I heard like a feedback thing. There's so many time things going on.
Who are we talking to again?
Who are we talking to? These are the people watching on YouTube.
So what's the question?
Oh, I don't know if there was a question.
Okay.
You answered the question of naming all the Ball Hogs.
I did, yeah, I think.
And Eastkin.
Other than the drummer.
Eastkin is what they are now.
Well,
because it's Randy Russell.
Randy Russell. Righteous
what
Cat.
band is Randy Russell leading? Forget the rest of the, you know.
It's like,
Kid.
it's
And their
always-
records are, I mean, their recordings are really
It's always
good.
Ball Hog to me.
Sure. Well, yeah.
Let's change this subject.
Anyway, yeah, can we talk about, let's talk about hunger.
That's true. You know,
I heard something like $1 is $8 of food. Is that right?
8 meals.
8 meals?
8 meals.
That's better
$1
than $8.
donation until December 21st, which is still quite a ways away.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's...
Is 8 meals
decades.
if you donate it to Second Harvest Food Bank in Middle Tennessee.
And you can do that through some sort of Venmo / PayPal / situation on this, I assume?
There's no doubt that Mary Sack is taking care of that, but I do not know how to tell people to do that.
Okay.
But you know,
Oh,
if
I
you
see
go
it right
back-
there. It's in the chat. You can
Totally.
hit it.
It's in the chat. It's in the description of the video. And if you are watching this after it's aired, you can go back and find the QR codes. We've raised so much money.
Do you know
It's
over the
still-
last 15, 16 years how much money has been raised?
I
would think
it's
several thousands
tens
of dollars.
of thousands of dollars.
Let's shoot for hundreds.
Yeah, exactly.
In the
And-
next 2-3
well, and you
years,
multiply
right?
that by 8, which they usually do. Then
Yeah,
it's fantastic.
In terms of meals, yeah.
Meals, yeah. Dollars times meals.
Thank you, Tom.
Accidentally hit the air horn button. But you guys have no idea.
It's so true. Have you been doing that the whole time? Like little xylophone things and stuff?
love it.
Oh, we gotta get more of that next year.
There's no question. It is serving our banter.
So, but okay, so from this year's shows, there are a lot of stunning performances.
Okay,
anything
so
stand out to you?
Yeah, Parker. Hello, Nighthawk
that
at
was-
the Diner.
That was incredible.
Old story. Several years ago, David Olney and I standing out front of the 5 spot, and we were talking about the heart of the Saturday night, and he's like, "You're gonna have to learn how to play that at some point."
It's not.
And
That's
he
a
left.
bass song.
And our other Randy friend, Randy Hunt, as soon as David left, played it perfectly, right? And I sent David
Randy
a text,
Hunt's a
and I was
gifted
like,
bass
the guy just did it. And then David wasn't here after that. But then Nol McKay called me, and he said, "You want to play Hard as Saturday Night?" I said, "I'm going to learn how to play that." And then Barker, you know what he did? He learned how to play it and sing it at the same time.
It was perfect. I mean,
perfectly.
Flawless.
Hands
Flawless.
down. Perfectly, yeah.
It was absolutely stunning performance.
And I would also like to say Larysa Jaye blew my mind.
Well, I mean,
incredible band, incredible performance all around.
Incredible soulful
I suspect there are going to be some cool things coming in her future. I think.
Oh, absolutely. No,
100%.
she's outstanding. That was, you know, Mary lined this whole playlist up, and I think she did it in a really
Can I just
great
real
way.
quick just mention?
Sure.
I was the one that suggested Larysa.
Nice.
I don't know what Mary's going to say about
Hey.
that, but I was the one.
Can
I
I-
remember I said, "You ought to call her." And she said,
Can
"Yeah."
I be a total
I was thinking about
jackass
that.
right now?
You did
But-
too?
No. No, I just, because I've made the mistake several times now, I just want to say it's Larysa Jaye.
It is Larysa, but I only say that because Mary called her that.
Oh, well, that's...
I'll
you
throw
know,
her
that's-
under the bus.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's no problem.
That's not an excuse, Daniel, and you know that. No, she was fantastic. I mean, this
Incredible,
has been...
incredible band.
Oh.
Yeah.
What did you... Yeah.
Also, Noel was incredible.
Noel was
The
sick.
Tale
I was just about to
of
say
Two.
that. Oh,
Did I
they
get that
were
right?
fantastic. A
Incredible.
Tale of Two.
A Tale of Two.
It's an indefinite article at the beginning of their band name. I like to pay attention to the articles at the beginning of band names. Some people are the.
Some
people
bands
are
don't
nothing.
ever even get any articles.
Yeah, I mean, some
Think
people,
about
some
it.
bands don't want an article.
Some bands are just called. What if we were the Afton Wolf?
The Afton Wolf.
The Afton Wolves.
That seems like more of a Twitter handle or X or something.
So all you fans out there,
No, I deleted my
time
X
to
account.
time to start the fan group, the Afton Wolves.
The Afton Wolves. You know, you remember what? 15 years ago, we used to change the band name every time. And
We still do
something-
though, don't we?
Only for the Tom Waits show now.
Oh, okay.
No, my ego's taken over on the solo stuff. I'm not I'm not giving anybody any credit now.
Afton Wolf and the Afton Wolf.
Afton Wolf and the Afthorns.
I hear a bass.
Yeah,
You hear that?
There's some.
Woo.
There's sound checking is almost.
Oh man,
Well,
I
you
see some sneak previews of Randy Russell with a mandolin.
Are we gonna go
electric
picture?
mandolin?
Oh, do you want picture in picture?
Well, I mean, we all want to see Randy Russell.
Picture on picture, you can do that.
Yeah, he's been doing it all.
What?
It's
Check it
insane.
out. There's Patty.
How cool is that?
There's Patty's mom.
It's Patty's mom. You can see her.
No, I can't, but I know she's partying and ready to dance. You're gonna see that.
But
there's Randy with
I see Todd sitting up so straight, but I don't
Taco.
see his head.
Look, Taco's the shortest one now.
That's right.
The bass player. The guy's gigantic. There he is. Yeah. Yeah.
He's not a small man.
Oh God, why is it? He's so tall it went out of focus.
Right. He's so tall it went out of focus. Ladies and gentlemen.
This is incredible. Can
I
we
would
do
love
this to their whole set? Can we just sit and heckle them?
Mystery Science Theater
Hey,
style.
look, Trey Anastasio, light.
We're working on that show. That's not this.
It's different.
That's a different thing.
Different concept.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that's a sweet mandolin.
You guys really need to pay attention to the 5 spot because the production is about to.
I'm fixing to subscribe. Actually, I got a thing in my email today. With I get it free with purchase at Ollie's. I think.
Can I just tell you right now that like you being from the Midwest and saying "fixing to" makes me so happy.
I've been in the South
'Cause I've
longer
been-
than I lived in the Midwest. Though.
I've been degraded a lot for saying
Well,
"fixing to." It's nice to hear it from a.
Let me tell you this, man.
From a Hoosier.
I can mash too.
I mean, everybody in the band that should have a hat. Like, I think Randy.
You think Randy? Dude, that's not fair, man. Nobody gets to see your bald spot in the live streams, but as a guy who has to look at myself every morning and go, "Where's that bald spot again?"
Bald spot.
No. It's just style. It's just a thing, yeah. But I will say, even though they're not a sponsor, that I'm gonna give a shout out to Three Horses Hat Company who made Dan and my hat.
Yes,
Gage
they did.
Streets.
You can't see it, but I got some sweet bass clef action on
It's
mine.
fantastic.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. This has been a really fun time. We're not going to be back after this.
Really?
East Ken's going to
We're
close
done?
out the show.
This is the end.
Well,
Wow.
yeah, no, this is the end of it. I mean,
I was thinking maybe me and you and Todd, we just hang out and play some poker.
it's been a long show, but it's been nothing but brilliant the entire time. All right.
Wait, hold on.
Are you telling everybody in the room this right now? I mean, there's very few people
Just
there,
the people
so they
on
can
the
hear
internet.
the monitors. Yeah. Thank you for tuning in to Get Behind the Mule's 18th show.
Mary's up there talking.
I know, but I fucked something.
Oh man, dude, she's like
made it so
dancing with
personal.
it.
Oh my God. Okay, let's go.
This dance floor, folks.
Are we
coming up for the last night of the act? And if you're gonna dance, now is the time.
Now we're live as well. Sorry.
All right, if you're gonna dance, now is the time. Folks, we're coming up to the great close of our evening of the 18th annual Second Harvest Food Bank benefit. Excuse me, I said that wrong. 18th annual Get Behind the Mule Tom Waits tribute and benefit for Second Harvest Food Bank. We sure appreciate you hanging in there with us all this evening. It has been a bit of a long evening, but we're really glad that you're donating at Venmo, PayPal, via the Tune Hatch. Chris, the sound man, has been a real trooper with all 11 acts that we've had on this evening. I'm sorry that Todd did not turn on the candy cane lights on the ceiling for you all to see, but maybe you'll come back tomorrow for one of the live acts they host here every night of the year. Tomorrow night is Fats Kaplan, and he performed here last year with Christy Rose. We sure appreciated that. The silent auction remains open. He's turning on the candy canes. Look out, folks. He's running back. He's running back with applause. Oh, we have the candy canes. And now we dance. Everybody on the dance floor for the big finish here with our lovely, amazing, every year East Kin Band. Thank you for joining us. Dance the night away and feed your hungry neighbors in need.
Mary, we love you. We love you, Mary.
Sailed tonight for Singapore, where all is mad as had us here, falling for a tawny more. Took off to the land of night, drank with all the Chinamen, walked the sewers of Paris. I danced along the colored wind, dangled from a rope of sand. You must say goodbye to me. We sailed tonight for Singapore, and fall asleep by your shore. Cross your heart and hope to die when you hear the children cry. Marrowbone and cleavage shoes while making feet for children's shoes. Through the alley up from hell, when you hear that steeple bell, you must say goodbye to me. Wash him down with gasoline until his arms are hard and mean. From now on, boys, this iron boat's your home. So heave away, boys. We sail tonight for Singapore. Take your blankets from the floor. Wash your mouth out by the door. The whole town's made iron ore. Every witness turns to steam. They all become Italian dreams. Fill your pockets up with earth. Get yourself a dollar's worth. Away, boys. Away, boys. Heave away. The captain is a one-armed dwarf. He's rolling dice along the wharf. In the land of the blind, the one-eyed man is king. So take this dwarf. He rolls the dice along the wharf. In the land of the blind, a one-eyed man is king. So take this ring. We sailed tonight for Singapore. All is mad as had us here, falling for a tawny more. Took off to the land of Nod. I drank with all the Chinamen, walked the sewers of Paris. I danced along the colored wind, dangled from a rope of sand. You must say goodbye to me. Y'all, you guys are beautiful. We love to see all the real party people out here. With us, also, real party people.
Real party people. I plucked 16 shells from a 30-06. And a black crow stuck through a hole in the sky. So I spent all my buttons on an old pack mule. And I made me a ladder from a pawn shop marimba. And I leaned up against the dandelion tree. Leaned up against the dandelion tree. Leaned up against the dandelion tree. I'm gonna cook them feathers all the time spent. And I fill me a satchel full of old pecan. And I beat me a billy from an old French horn. And I kicked that mule to the top of the tree. Kicked that mule to the top of the tree. I blew me a hole about the size of a kick drum. And I cut me a switch from a long branch elbow. I'm gonna whittle you into kindling. Black crow, 16 shells from a 30-06. Whittle you into kindling. Black crow, 16 shells from a 30-06. Come on, Patty D. Slept in the holler of a dry creek bed. And I tore out the buckets from a red Corvette. Tore out the buckets from a red Corvette. Lionel and Dave and the butcher made 3. You got to meet me by the knuckles of a skinny bone tree. With the strings of a washburn stretched like a clothesline. You know, me and that mule scramble right through the hole. Me and that mule scramble right through the hole. I'm gonna whittle you into kindling. Black crow, 16 shells from a 30-06. Whittle you into kindling. Black crow, 16 shells from a 30-06. Strapped on the back of my old pack mule. Strapped it on the back of my old pack mule. A bang on the strings just to drive him crazy. And I'm strumming it loud just to rattle his cage. Strum it loud just to rattle his cage.
Strum it loud just to rattle his cage.
I'm gonna whittle you into kindling.
Black Crow 16 shells from a 30-06. Whittle you into kindling. Black Crow 16 shells from a 30-06.
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 Going out west.
I got hair on my chest. I look good without a shirt. Mockingbird high in the tree. It looks like you got the best of me. And a mockingbird singing a song. A mockingbird is mocking me now that you're gone. And a mockingbird high and aloof, well, he's blowing notes at the top of my roof. And a mockingbird singing a song. A mockingbird is mocking me now that you're gone. Mockingbird high in the tree, looking up at you, you're looking down at me. And mockingbird high and low, and he's blowing notes off the top of my roof. And a mockingbird high in the tree, looking up at you, you're looking down at me. And a mockingbird singing a song. Well, the mockingbird's mocking me now that you're gone. Well, they throw me some papers, tried to scare 'em away. Well, they just looked down at me. This is what he say. Ken, what he say? Mockingbird high in the tree. It looks like you got the best of me. And a mockingbird singing a song. Well, a mockingbird is mocking me now that you're gone. That one's like a slow piano ballad, and I was trying to figure it out, and there's that middle chord part where it whistles, and I was like, that's like a J.J. Cale thing. What if we just do it like J.J. Cale would?
Diamond in your mind?
All right, here comes the twist, y'all.
Diamond in your mind?
This is I do not play sax on this one today.
Today he used to, didn't he?
This is a song we always play. This is a song about hope. This is a song that was originally written in a still small voice.
Give it up to the Reverend Patty Dolan.
All right. J.P. Funk. From back in the Guy Smiley days.
That's a long time ago. With the president and the guy in Rome. I've been to parties where you had to be flown. Everything is sacred, nothing is profane. Money's something that you throw off of the back end of a train. Always keep a diamond in your mind. You got to always keep a diamond in your mind. Wherever you may wander, wherever you may roam, always keep a diamond in your mind. A streamer of gravy with a little fried pearls, strung out like a necklace on a beautiful girl. Come escape, thanks for the food and the land, but there's something about God that I still don't understand. You got to always keep a diamond in your mind. You got to always keep a diamond in your mind. Wherever you may wander, wherever you may roam, always keep a diamond in your mind. You got the milk of human kindness, the fat of the lamb, the skin like a baby, but she drives like a man. But she lives in Natchez and operates a crane like a wrecking ball that's never been connected to the chain. Miss Ellen Ray said she ain't never prayed since her right arm was blown off in the Pinkerton raid. They lashed her to the windmill with 3-finger Dave. Now she's 102 and drinking tulips in the shade. You got to always keep a diamond in your mind. You got to always keep a diamond in your mind. Wherever you may wander, wherever you may roam, always keep a diamond in your mind. Yeah, you got to always keep a diamond in your mind. You got to always keep a diamond in your mind. Wherever you may wander, wherever you may roam, always keep a diamond in your mind. You got to always keep a diamond in your mind. Yeah, 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 yeah. Always keep a diamond in your mind. Wherever you may wander, wherever you may roam, always keep a diamond in your mind. Yeah, you got to always keep a diamond in your mind. You got to always keep a diamond in your mind. You got to always keep a diamond in your mind. Always keep a diamond in your mind. You got to always keep a diamond in your mind. You got to always keep a diamond in your mind. Wherever you may wander, wherever you may roam, always keep a diamond in your mind. Everybody. You got to always keep a diamond in your mind. Keep it up, everybody. Always keep a diamond in your mind. Wherever you may wander, wherever you may roam, always keep a diamond in your mind. Yeah, you got
How about the Reverend J.P. Funk, Patrick Dolan, legend of the Nashville stage? We got one more. If we want to do one more. Y'all want to do one more? We didn't practice this one, but we got one more we can do. Next year, she says.
Thank you so much for joining us for the 18th annual Get Behind the Mule Tom Waits Tribute and Benefit for Second Harvest Food Bank of Middle Tennessee. Randy, Russell, and Eastkin here. Amazing freaking band. We love Randy. We love Eastkin. And we can't wait to do this again next year with your support. Thank you so much for bearing with us. We had a few delays, but we are really excited to present all of this music, art, and hopefully feeding a lot of our hungry neighbors in need. Thank you again. Happy 28. What is it? Flashback.
It feels like 28. It does feel like 28.
Happy 2023. Thank you again for joining us this evening.
Hold on. One more thing. We got to thank the sound guy for all the shit that he dealt with tonight.
We did. Chris
that
is
was
amazing.
Incredible, sound man.
Thank you, Chris. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Todd, back at the sound production booth. Thank you, the guys behind the bar. Thank you, Bones. Thank you, Travis. We'll see you next year, hopefully. God willing, and the creeks don't rise.